Okay, hopefully volume and everything is good. まあ、愛ちゃん頑張って。水曜日スパツやろう。あ、スパツリまあ、スプラやろう。もうスパツの言い方に慣れすぎて、いつも言っちゃおう。I wish it was RuneScape today, but everyone apparently fucking hates it. So there's not gonna be. I mean, I want to play RuneScape. I want to show off some. I haven't completed. So here's my issue, right? Well, hold on. Let me get the game actually fully pulled up on my screen. There we go. I want to stream RuneScape and show off some of the quests because I really think that showing off the quests will make it more understandable as to why I love the game. Because the only time that I've ever shown it was during like a grindy league thing. And the grind can be fun too, but the quests are really what sets it apart from other games, along with like the world and like all the tiny little details that you can do. Like, I don't care too much. I mean, like Settled, he's a YouTuber that does RuneScape stuff. He's okay. I think he does his job really well. He brings a lot of non-RuneScape players to RuneScape content. But I have to give him props for finding some random shit that the game has had, which is you can use a torch on a furnace to light it. It's like no one would think of that kind of stuff, but it's really like a choose your own adventure sort of sandbox experience that has a ton of those hidden gems in it and just makes it really fun to play. 楽しみにしてる私も疲れるけどね。まだ日本語使えると思うけど、まあちょっとバラバラになっちゃうかも。でも舞ちゃんもなんか多分仕事しなくても水曜日なんか疲れてるはず。だから一緒に頑張ろう。Volume is not good. As the sound left the speakers, it caused an earth. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You had me in the first quarter. True, TJ, true. The only appealing part of the game. Well, the space magic has been interesting, and also seeing you be incredibly angry when I use a sniper as an adept or whatever I was is also funny. RuneScape is a great game that most people want. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, oh, first off, have you played it then, Noel? I'm assuming so by that comment, but like, I would like people to try to give it a chance. I feel like a lot of people would like it. A lot of people like Minecraft. I feel like it is the Minecraft of MMOs is the closest kind of thing. You know, like you grind a lot in Minecraft if you want big builds, if you're in survival, you know. Even creative, I mean, it's a lot of block placing. So, but you have like a good feeling at the end of it. There's a lot of different shit that you can do. There's a lot of cool passages, quests. The dialogue is actually still funny. It's like 20 years old for some of the quests. It's still really good, and it's just impressive to see like how it's come across over the course of time and stuff. Payday 2 achievements. Have you seen the banner they announced? I did. I was kind of sad. I'm gonna roll for that banner for Merson, but assuming that's the correct pronunciation, but I was actually kind of sad that what's her name, Roja? Like I want her Kuro Kumo one a lot more than I want her other one. But since I'll be rolling for it anyway because of Merson, then I guess it's fine. What I'm hoping for is because they announced that you get like a 10 times roll for a guaranteed 3-star. I really want, or 3. You know what I mean? I think they even said 3-star. I'm gonna just say star. I'm so used to that with games. I want her Kurokumo, but you can't choose. But maybe I'll get lucky. Played a bit, but can never really dedicate the time. That's understandable. Yeah, but that's the thing, because I want to show the aspects of RuneScape that don't require a grind, right? Because like early game, you can do a lot of different quests and stuff, but you don't need to like grind out for them. Like I've just done combat for a little bit. I AFK'd at some place, like truly AFK'd. Every 10 minutes, I would click twice, and that's it. It's like an idle game almost. And then I've been able to do a ton of different like combat stuff, and had a lot of fun doing that. Like Monkey Madness, I still think is a really good quest. It's super long. I mean, the quest took me, and I played the game for a while, and I had a basic understanding of how to do it. I think it took me like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But if you think of it like, you're playing Skyrim and you're doing like a really interesting side quest, I personally see it that way. And it was really, they really played up the atmosphere well, where you're kind of stranded on an island, and you're trying to learn how to accomplish your mission, and you slowly find new information, you explore a little bit. Using the quest guide helps a lot, but I don't know. I had a lot of appreciation for it. Made me really happy to kind of see that kind of stuff all over again, because the last time I did Monkey Madness was either 7 years ago or like 15 or something years ago. It was one of the two. It's a long time ago, so I forgot a lot of the small things with it. Oh yeah, I forgot that you got Blade Lineage G before. Yeah, I know you're the only one. J-Mega even talked it up, but didn't vote for it. Anyway, let's get started with this. I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling today. Next Mini Monday, I will not roll until next Mini Monday when we do this inevitably again. Then I will spend some, probably. Oh, Delta Legionnaire, thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. Someone who... Oh, I'm typing in Japanese. Uh-oh. Help. There we go. Delta Legionnaire. Most likely coming from the same game, has to be. There it is. Oh, Archangel, you're here too. Awesome. Hey, welcome. I'm guessing you just finished your stream. I'm doing good. I am tired, but I'm slowly getting used to the Mini Monday idea. This is week 2. Seeing how it's going. I'm doing my best to hold off spending the rolls, even though I'm tempted, just because I know there's going to be other characters I want more than Gregor. I'm about to start Chapter 3, which I've held off on doing because I want to stream all of it instead. So Delta, are you saving your rolls? Did you already spend them? Are you saving them for the new banner that's coming out with Mersal and I think her name is Roja, right? I'm still trying to remember all the names. I heard she had like a nickname. I like calling her by what she calls herself. Oh, perfect. Awesome. All right, well, that worked. It was a chain raid then. Cool. Well, both of you welcome. You can stay as long as you want, even if it's only like a minute or two before you head off to bed. Trust me, I'm very much aware of how it feels, post-stream. And I do not mind. Seriously. Did you do any research for Chapter 3? The only thing I know about Chapter 3 is because I did the mirror dungeons, because I rushed last week. To give you guys an idea of what I did to myself last week, I recently only stream one day a week on Wednesday for a few hours. I tried Mini Monday for Limbus, found out that I need to do mirror dungeons to go and get like the mission rewards. So I decided to stream Tuesday and then Wednesday, 3 days in a row, while also being in the office, going to a company baby shower and doing all this other stuff. No time to introvert it up to get my energy back. I was losing my fucking mind. But I got to the point with mirror dungeons, did the mirror dungeons, and so the only thing I know about Chapter 3 is the SWAT team guys, and they hurt. They hurt a lot. I don't know what other like mini bosses there are, like like the Maraca person from the end of Chapter 2. I don't know any of that. But I know that they are the hardest human fights I've ever had in the dungeon, and single-handedly, at the very end of the 3rd floor, killed a full health person in like 2 hits. Like the first one was 4 strikes in that one attack, and then the other attack just finished him off because it was staggered and I didn't know how to redirect it in a human fight. Well, yeah, unless Shuckley comes by and extends it again. Yeah, just go to bed, PFA. I care more about your health. Trust me. I'd probably... I don't know. I think it's good. Go to bed. We're adults. We could add the Mass Effect 3 player... No. Okay, TJ, maybe eventually. But because I'm adding Mini Mondays, I'm starting to get used to it. Maybe we'll eventually reach that point. I just don't want to get your hopes up for it, is why I've been saying no. I have no idea. I had no idea. It might be the next Darkest Dungeon where in like next year I'll be like, the game I haven't played in 3 years or something. Police brutality. Oh yeah, no, I've been converting them all into modules. I almost instinctively converted more into modules before the stream, but then I remembered I actually need them for the stream, so I haven't. I know the gacha method of all this, plus I haven't used any of the crates of it. Oh, nice! You only did the welcome banner, very good. I felt like I needed to go and extract for the sake of the stream, so I did a lot, I think. I did the 2... Yeah, I spent way more than I should have. I did 2 extraction tickets, then these 2, another one, this one. So I spent a decent amount. And now I felt like I've paid my debt, and now I'm going to save the rest for things that I actually want that are rated up and stuff. Yeah, well, at least in human fights. In abnormalities, at least you have some semblance of control. I don't know. I know there are tricks to doing the human fights. I just don't like them at all. Oh yeah, whose story is it going to be now? If I had to... I'm guessing Merson, and the only reason is because his banner is coming up. My guess for the next banner was just going to be Roja, and only Roja. Oh no. Let me just go over here, because I can't do it in OBS. Can I not do it in here either? You can't... Why do I always have to go to the actual channel to be able to delete it? It's so irritating. One day I'll get to chapter 3. Enjoy the game. I mean, the only... I would say the only quote-unquote rush striker is just to get to the end of chapter 2, because then you can do mirror dungeons. And mirror dungeons they're fun, they're time consuming, but they're fun, and they get you the battle pass stuff. Currently you have to do it like 5 times a week, and then they're gonna make it later to be just 3, so that'll save a lot of time and stuff. Augustus, welcome. Yeah, I know, they came, they noticed. I just don't get why I can't ban them in any of the... You can't do an OBS, I kind of get that, but even like the stream manager, there's no option to do it. It's the stream manager. You would expect to do it. No, I have to go all the way over. That's why I have so many different tabs open of the stream, because they each have different tools, and it's frustrating. But that's Twitch for you. Anyway, with this. Silent Night? Is she gonna keep going? I'm not gonna stop her. I think it requires more ellipses than this. Do they have the entire... Oh, okay. I was expecting the entire song or something to happen. It's just like people will skip past it unless you care enough about Charon, which most people do. Yeah, no, mirror dungeons are fun, and it's good to know that you've reached that point. I've only done the minimum 5 because I was just so exhausted last week. I enjoy the gameplay of it. I really do. I'll have to look more into the other changes of like after you're done with the 5 bonus versus after the 3 bonus that they'll eventually have, like which one is better. It sounds like the 3 one. It sounds like it still gives battle pass stuff even after the first 3, just less or something. So I'll have to go get to that point at some point. Will I ever get G-Corp? How many times have you rolled? It's ending pretty soon. Let's find out. Of course, you just have to spend more money, Buster. That's all. 12 times, damn. I mean, it takes me... I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but it takes me like 20 to 30 minutes, and as an adult, especially last week, I just didn't have the time. Then again, I spent fucking... I shouldn't say that, because then I spent 14 hours. I spent my entire weekend, every free time hour that didn't have any obligations this past weekend, 14, playing Splatoon during an event called Big Run. And I sold my soul to the devil, got to the, like, near the highest difficulty. That's what the title is. It doesn't matter to anyone except for people who play Splatoon, but that's not... People never come for the titles otherwise anyway. It's the 333% hazard. I beat it. I felt so much relief, and I also felt immediately sick after all the adrenaline suddenly faded. And now I never have to do it again because I got 1 pixel badge that I can now show that I was a masochist for 14 fucking hours with random people, by the way, no prepared. No, I don't think anyone cares. I don't know why I'm talking about it.
세상에 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Okay, are you gonna sing in a duet, Virgil? I know you like to sing.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은
Yeah, no, Splatoon's really fun. Salmon Run in particular, after they've... I like that they've dedicated more resources to it, but it is brutally hard sometimes. Like, and sometimes it feels unfair, but more at the higher difficulties, it feels like you just get ping-ponged around. But still really fun, and they made it a lot more engaging. How many times have you rolled it? 93 Gregor shards. Damn. On the bright side, you are 1/4 of the way if you want to. I still don't recommend getting the triple, like the 3-star units. 3-star, like getting the ego, I think is fine. But the units you can get duplicates of after you exchange it, and I just, unless you really, really, really want the character, I wouldn't recommend it. Or if they're limited. I don't... Is the Gregor limited? I saw like limited banner. Does that mean that he will not appear in other banners? I couldn't find any reading that says it otherwise. Gregor's not limited. Okay, so whenever they said limited banner, it just meant limited time banner. That's good. If they ever have limited units, that would be something that you could go and exchange without fear, because then you just avoid those banners. You'll never get duplicates of that unit. You can get out the standard. Okay, cool. So secretly, I almost want them to have limited units only because of the exchange. But at the same time, I don't want it, because then it forces people to spend money. But I don't know which direction they're going to go with it. I'm treating this as a normal game and not a non-gacha game that I'm randomly getting stuff for and a battle pass, kind of like DRG or something. I plan on not spending any money for the currency, the lunacy, just for potentially the more battle passes. I already got the season 1 one. It's been pretty good.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Chuckley, welcome. I was talking about that. I was talking about if you came here and made the stream longer again. I mean, I'm better now. I just drank like a can of caffeinated something or another. It wasn't coffee. It was like sparkling water, like flavored. Wait, I think I missed something earlier. I did not, I think. Oh, so they did announce special event units and ego. Okay. I guess that's fine. Again, that all that means for me is that I'm never ever going to spend my shards except on ego and limited stuff. Never gonna spend them on any 333 ever. Unless it's from a past season. So once we reach season 3 and they recycle season 1, and you can get it via shards. I have 2 ego. I'd love to get more ego, but I only have 2.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래, 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
Also, I'm sure if you search on YouTube, you're gonna get like a loop for 10 hours Charon humming Silent Night or something.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
And if someone has not made it, then someone can make it and get like a gold mine of of Project Moon views or whatever. Oh, Jason, hey, welcome. Are they not? I've not done any comparison. I haven't done any thread in using threads to upgrade any of the egos either, only the units. Once they add the thread grinding thing, that's what I'm gonna do, like exclusively with. I probably will stop getting the modules or whatever they are, and just grind that instead. However many times they allow you to do it in one day, at least. Then I can start upgrading without, converting shards like I stupidly did at the beginning, which I'm probably never gonna do again if I can help it. Am I? The only thing I know about this chapter is the SWAT team, and they hurt. Yeah, half to the next season, half to threads.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다.
He knows, because it's Silent Night. It doesn't have sound.
길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고
Okay, now I don't know what you're talking about.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠.
What? There's an ego for Gregor with the apple? Like the apple, the thing that we are aware of? that I'm not going to say just in case someone, for whatever reason, hasn't beaten Chapter 1? No. Oh, that's horrible. I hate that. I hate that a lot. And I know I'm going to get it because it's part of the Battle Pass. Oh, that's pain. I'm not going to use that until I get fucking Limbus Corp Faust to balance it out, so I feel better about myself. Oh, that's just cruel that they would put that in the first Battle Pass. They don't even give you time. I haven't even watched over the second stream. I'm still upset. I knew it was something. I knew you were talking about the Apple thing, Shuckley, because of something. I just didn't expect that. And then I thought it was something else, and
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
저 이야기만 7번.
it's on the free side. Yeah, you don't have to pay money to feel pain.
이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는
Cake Warp.
K사 동지다.
Oh, that's the banner that's come. Okay, so my theory is being more and more confirmed that the story is about Merson then, right? That's his banner. I mean, her banner too, but I think that's just the trend that they're going to have every chapter. If they have a banner, then that's who the character's about. Gregor would end up suffering from corrosion, then kill El. You're right, Buster. I shouldn't even try. I shouldn't even try to use him. If I had both of them, that's exactly what the outcome would be. Even if he has sanity. No, I do not want to use... Oh, for Faust? Maybe. Nails are... Wait, didn't we already... Is my brain broken? Didn't the nails and hammer thing happen in the fight during Chapter 2? Oh, it's N-Corp. Oh, then never mind.
거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한
Never mind, I'm just dumb.
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐
There was no hammer and nails in Chapter 2 either? Well, no, I know it was the heist. I thought like the last set of enemies, like those brutish guys, I thought they had like hammer and nails. Did they not? Am I just... I think whatever happened last week has merged with false memories. Why? Dawn has stopped being painful so far.
제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤
Trust me? Oh, not again.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다들 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
Doesn't that sound like Ryushu rather than Ryoshu?
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Downside of the mirror world. Chapter 2 is the highs. Oh, that, you know what? You are right. Because I did the fucking mirror thing so many times. I did it 5 times, so I guess it merged. Because I did that immediately. As soon as well, I mean, not the same night, but on Thursday, right? I finished the 3 streams, and Thursday I grinded out the mirror stuff, so I guess that's why it merged, because I just finished Chapter 2 and then went to the mirror stuff, and for whatever reason saw hammer and nails.
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다. 베르길리우스님이
okay.
언급을 했을 때부터
So probably like, I don't know, 15 seconds.
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Alright, Merson, you're right. I'm sorry. Oh, he's pissed off at me.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
The motor mouth. Whenever I loved the art whenever she was like talking about all her like adventures or whatever, all the things that she's killed or stabbed or whatever, and then there's just Dawn, Happy. I think that's the one with Dawn and Happy, and then frickin' Heathcliff looking up at the speech bubble, and also Otis looking at the speech bubble was one of my favorite things in the world.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Wait a second, can I set that as my profile? Can you set CGs as your profile image? Or is it just ego and character stuff? 4 different face sprites and oh, you weren't kidding when you posted that in Discord. Those were actual the 4. That was actually the 4 different sprites dying. I did not know that. I still want to know.
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
I guess it's a good thing that we don't know everything, but I still really want to know, like, pretty much everything. Where did the sinners come from? We kind of got a little bit of their backstories, but still not enough of, like, them joining the company. Don't know about the company, don't know about Dante. Virgil, I still think is going to be some kind of hindrance later.
이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
Okay, don't tell me.
시다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건.
Summon a gun, you'll need it. Do we have ranged, like, cards or dice or whatever? Wasn't that because the L Corp? Well, actually, maybe she does have actual real connections that I missed because streaming and looking at chat and playing the game all at the same time. 3 days in a row does not do good for memory. We do have ranged weapons. Ishmael and R Corp. Oh, okay. Well, then I haven't either. I have none.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Ah, Faust, I love how you talk about yourself in the third person. No, don't do it. Yup. And now we have to fight against our first enemies this chapter, Grime. Or nothing. Oh, by the way, so after doing the mirror dungeon, these are now my favorite characters. for what I have. Favorite identities, I should say. Not characters. I love them dearly, and I upgraded them a decent amount. So they're pretty good, because I found out that, like, strengthening the characters themselves, that actually matters for the mirrors, not leveling them up, really. Book story sword fight, good. Mariachi Sinclair. But then I won't get as much EXP. Think of my EXP, I might gain like 1/5 of a level. Plus I like my Sinclair. Wait, how do I... Oh, right, I have to... It has been a week and I've forgotten everything. Okay, so the real question is, which one is yours? Because I'm just taking the level 30. Oh, hey. And an ego, very nice. Oh, well, okay, if yours is level 30, works out. I should grind a few more mirror dungeons just to go and max some characters to level 30 before they separate the EXP. Rip Space is bonkers. Warp Dawn has very quickly become my favorite. See, this is why I'd love to get some more rolls in, but at the same time, I know what's going to happen. I'm just going to feel pain. I just need to rely on supports more if I want to go and have fun with different characters, or identities, I mean. I do want to go and make like a W Corp cleanup crew team. They make it so like tempting to go and have a lot of different pairings, which I think they've done very well for encouraging you to like try to roll to go and get like, oh, this last character that I need to complete my setup or whatever. Yeah, I've only done 5 and I've already gotten like 5 characters up to like 23 or so, which should hopefully be enough for this chapter. Yeah, but they're a nuclear liability. I know. I used them last time. They're strong as hell, and I didn't realize they had 2 different decks whenever you have multiple things. I used her special red skill twice in a row, so the first time was fine because she had enough energy, and the second time was not, and she almost killed someone. Try out the large bonk. How hard is it to get her charged up? I think I used her last time, too.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골 먹으러 간다는 걸 K사하고
Oh, when did this
잘못 말한
happen?
거지.
Like the one whenever I used 2 reds? That was like last stream, assuming you're asking about that.
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다. 맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
그래. 심사가
Immigration?
필요하지.
I didn't know there was an immigration process
난
between
K사
nests.
비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은
Yeah, I think Virgil is again. I won't even suspected him until except that you said that like a lot of people are suspecting there's a traitor, and if there's a traitor, I believe it's Virgil. 100%. Can't you guys see him as like a boss fight character or whatever? Basic Dawn skills give charge, but one is 2 charge on heads, and the other one is 4 charge on the first 2 hit. Wow. Wow. Like 4 charge each? That's absurd.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼. 즉, 닭, 돌, 죽, 살.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면
Fucking
그냥
hell, that's
통과될지도 모를
insane.
텐데요.
And don't you get at least 2 leaps, right? That's the second skill, I guess? They wouldn't do that for the first skill.
그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요.
No, of course not. Dante, you're just the team healer. No one cares about what you want.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를
Could you imagine in
통과한다.
I mean, I'm sure someone's done some aspect of it. I like the idea of like a blood mage healer type character, but to the extent where you are experiencing searing pain as if you're like being killed a million times or whatever. Could you imagine if someone had to roleplay that in D&D where they're just screaming and then afterwards people are healed? Not even just brought back to life, just whenever you get 1 HP back from your healer, they have to go and scream bloody murder.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤에
I'm pretty sure people are going to be a lot more safe after that because they don't want to hear that.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Yeah, so what I mean, Rip Space I assume is just weak if you don't have the charge for it, right? Yeah, power boost. Isn't like it's a plus double digit or something.
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색
This is the
여권이
end of the
아니면 안
game.
된다고 고집을 부려서
All right.
직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이
Chapter 3 ends here apparently.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
Dante gets hit by a bullet and dies. That is true, like, cause Dante hasn't gotten injured, has he?
아, 너무하네요.
Ow, leg hurt.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
Yeah, you have to roleplay the scream or else it doesn't work. No one will be healed unless the person screams as if they're dying.
검문소의 심사가
You have to turn up the gain on your mic and then just blast it.
지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
+5, okay. Or +4. +5, +4.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Oh. What? What? We've had people like actually walked onto the bus? It didn't sound like knocking, that sounded like footsteps. They're not inside the bus. Playing the game. Also, these enemies are supposedly hard. I'll just use my super awesome color connecting skills and reading, dominating, and hoping for the best. And that is what's gonna lead me to victory. Please go back down. Yep. That's perfect. Look at these rolls. Yeah, see, that's why she's I love her so much. She often, it's a 50-50, unless she has sanity, obviously, that she like gets a low roll or a 23 or something crazy. Plus, I love Otis in general. I just didn't realize until I started using her in the mirror dungeon that she had like the bug ears or whatever. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they're all like dead already. I was waiting for clashes to happen. It's not hard yet. Yeah, I'm assuming as soon as the SWAT team comes in, because they just wrecked me whenever I was in the fucking mirror dungeon. So I'll just do this. This should be fine. Plus, hearing the dings from the passive skills going off feels good. It's all about that dopamine. The goobers from like the actual 1-to-1 chapter 1 enemies, like they didn't upscale them already. Actually, yeah, because I just noticed 25 HP. Okay, well then I don't need to think. Every time I try to think, I'm not doing a good job, apparently. How strong is my grip? I know you're referencing shit. I don't know what that shit is. This looks hard. Whew, toughest battle yet. Guys, you weren't kidding about chapter 3. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Alright. Understood. Learning things. Learning a lot of things today. Time to get inspected.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로
Simply do not accidentally the dawn.
그러니까 벌성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도
Dawn used Rift Mirror Dungeon with like 8 HP and it just exploded. Wait, what? Oh, like because you didn't have the charger.
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
God, the fact that Sinclair is so terrified of this place and this looking normal and also knowing Project Moon does not bode well. Oh, hey buddy. Hey buddy. Alright. So also, once again for reference, I lost one clash with one of these guys in the mirror dungeon. He hit me 4 times. He would not stop hitting me and did 80 damage. I hated that. So I'm not looking forward to it.
당신이 왜?
One clash was all it took. You don't have charge, you take... Oh, shit! I did not know that. Of maxi? So you can kill yourself? That's pretty awful. Okay. So she does have a downside, which is her HP. Just not power, but just HP. Got it. Okay. Just behave and everything will be fine. Oh, I understand why Dawn should not have been brought with us. Is this going to be a trend for every chapter going forward now?
동지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간, 단테, 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
I'm Dante of the Inferno. I can do anything. As long as Dante is not here. Are weak to blunt, so time to call Yasad on the phone. Hey Yasad, it's been a while. It's been a few years, haven't asked for much. Just this one time, if you could go and help me out. I actually don't know what my team... I've not looked at my team's like resistances or what damages they do, like at all. I haven't even thought about that. So I might have to check in on that. Tech stronger with charge, but without its weaker and HP penalty. So it really does feel like the HP penalty is worse. Like the main reason you want the charge is HP penalty rather than the power. The power is just like a side benefit. I mean, +4, +5 is good, but 20% of your max HP, not current HP, is really, really painful. 99% of the enemy. Oh, we already heard that. Miso, it'll probably stop. Wait, what? It'll probably stop. Wait, what? Your SOD identity confirmed. Just so you know, since you didn't read Leviathan or Distortion Detective, there are taboos. Taboos? Placed by nests, and so I'm assuming taboo, right? If you break any of them, they will send taboo hunters to kill you. Oh, good. I wonder what this nest's taboo is. I've not. Another reminder that I fucking need to read stuff. Have I ever mentioned I hate being an adult with responsibilities? Have I also ever mentioned that I hate whenever my avatar randomly breaks for no reason? It is a basic avatar. It should not break. I'd understand more if it was a really expensive one. Your police is immune to magic. Oh no. Stupid shields. Talking about whether Dawn mess. Yeah. Well, it's because Shuckley mentioned Dawn again. I'm waiting for chapter 4. I don't necessarily want Dawn to always be. I don't want them to fall into a pattern because that's what FGO did. I want there to be a little spice of life in there. You know, someone, you know, one personality doesn't mesh well with this one area, or you know, multiple different ones. If it's always Dawn, then it'll be a good running joke, but at the same time it'll be predictable. Defends with HP regen. God, I don't even remember the fights other than that they were painful to do. I fought them twice. First time was more okay, and I can't remember why. It still hurt. No one died though. The one that I remember was that clash, then 80 damage one. It is interesting that he's okay with just saying this all here. I would have assumed like high surveillance or something hearing him say this. Now I'm just imagining Don saying, "I'm here to fight for the freedom of others, or for the justice of the world, or whatever." Exact phrase, word by word. Ah, wonderful. I feel like he's a color. I guess, but he never fucking helps us. He's right. He's gonna be right here watching us fight to the death or something, doing nothing. The mirror dungeon just makes enemies like 5 times worse. Oh, well, if I fought the 5 times worse version of these guys, maybe I'm okay. But then again, we have to fight probably some mini-boss thing like the sombrero guy, or person. Can't remember what their name was.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에.
Story is worse. That's a fucking lie. Oh no.
조용히 손을 들도록.
Oh no. Oh no. I've been tricked. You were. So first off, sorry that you had 4 people immediately go against you. I apologize for that. I don't know if you were intentionally trying to mislead me or it was accidental. Either way, I'll forgive you. It's not my first time that's happened. I think it's just anecdotal. Like, you can have experiences where the mirror was harder than the other fight. It could, you know, luck, or also, you know, just different team or whatever. Or under level, the mirror has different like leveling systems as well. I understand. I will also say that since my characters are average level 23, and I've heard stories of people getting to level 25 average and having trouble, I don't know if that's going to help me very much though.
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 위치로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라고요.
Oh god, there's so much red tape here. So much red tape. Ishmael, lead the charge. I believe in you more than pretty much everyone else here.
정확히.
Oops.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
If I fuck this up, I'm a bad mage. Does it can't deal with magic. This world doesn't have magic. It has magic-esque abnormalities. I want to know. to stretch skyward. Okay.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
The light is fucking magic. It's energy, I guess. I'm not saying it's not necessarily directly magic. I'm sure you could weave a story with that. It's magic. Or it's energy, I mean. There are fucking gods, so I think magic isn't. I don't. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps.
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Are you so are you pointing at the riot guards right now? Countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아.
Oh, is it gonna be something like we move through the fast lane and Dawn notices like the inequality or something?
손짓 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군.
Yep. Compared to this side, inequality, this divide.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을
The Queen of Hatred. I actually really do look forward to all the different abnormality like egos that we get. That's gonna be really cool. Queen of Hatred I hated whenever I fought her, and the Queen Bee. Both were my pain, but mainly Queen of Hatred whenever I was doing Library of Ruina, because I didn't understand her mechanic well enough at the time whenever I was doing it. I would love, oh god, what, Night of Despair, right? Her aesthetic is so fucking pretty. I don't care what character, Mersong can get her and I would still be happy. But I would also love to have Magical Girl egos for girls as well, but that's because I like girls. Confession time. Have to get that out of the way.
뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지.
Mersong will just murder him.
둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든
Buildery boy,
제대로 된
welcome.
없이 다른 둥지로 가는
I haven't
건
reached the explosion of
진짜
mishaps that
까다롭거든.
Dawn apparently is going to be creating in 2 seconds.
왜 건문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강도로
Queen of Hatred Dawn.
둥지에 가려고
Oh
했던
my
거지.
god, that fits so well. Oh my god, that fits so well. If Queen of Hatred goes to anyone else, I'd be actually upset now that you've mentioned that. That's so true. Queen of Hatred and Dawn are both very similar. They see like justice in one way. Magical Girl Heathcliff. True. True. Very true. King of, or wait, oh my god, what was Wrath? I hated Wrath too, though. But Wrath would suit him really well. Servant of Wrath. Yeah, exactly. Servant of Wrath. If they... Okay, another thing is I actually wouldn't be too terribly upset if... Like, I feel like eventually they're going to have to reuse some of the abnormalities, right? Eventually we're going to get Queen of Hatred for multiple characters. I think I'd be okay with that. It's not my preference, but at the same time, there's so many different possibilities that I feel like it needs to happen. But we'll see. Sinclair would also fit Queen of Hatred. Really? I don't know enough about Sinclair, honestly. Sinclair's always just been like the nervous character that doesn't seem to do very much, but I don't know enough about them at all. I know enough about Dawn because like kind of like Ryoshu. Well, actually Ryoshu is just like sadistic personality-wise and likes making puns, I guess. Or acronyms.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Fourth Match Flame. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Fourth Match Flame has been reused, so that's already confirmed. I'm just dumb. I don't know what is wrong with me sometimes. I mean, it's not like I have to remember every single thing in the fucking world, but I did see Fourth Match Flame. I looked forward and I saw, I'm like, oh, cool. And somehow, during this conversation, I've completely forgotten the fact that that's the case. I usually have good memory as well, by the way. I was correct about the one thing, just I didn't understand what was being said in the first episode. But I do remember that instance of time. I remember specifically when it happened. So I do have good memory. It's just that of absolutely everything, whenever we're talking about stuff, it's not. But that's because I'm human.
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
For a majority of the ego ranks, Gregor, Raja, use the mage gun. I'm wait. Oh, here we go.
이유를 말씀해 주세요. 업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
You wouldn't just think that, you know, Virgil could say this once and we could all walk through. No, we have to each say it.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에.
And all that.
서원증 보시면
Are we gonna
되는데요.
slowly deviate from what Virgil said, like a game of telephone, until it gets to Dawn?
확인했습니다. 다음.
What is your favorite color?
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
Oh no! Oh, but you know what? Maybe Dawn is justified in this, though. Yeah.
신경 쓰지 말죠.
You know what?
잘은 모르지만
I'm leaning
날개의
towards
금기를
what Dawn
어긴
is gonna be doing.
그래. 가난뱅이들의
But then again, knowing
어린
Project Moon, we
금기를
save them, they'll die anyway.
만족스러운
So I don't know if that is the
만큼
correct
뒷구멍에
choice.
찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
I don't know the classes of stuff of Ego either. I just assume it's left to right, like we have the basic most weak one. But because I never played Lobotomy Corp, I don't know them by heart.
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
His first successful tease. Oh, Azzy, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? We're apparently going to have everything explode. It is Dawn, right? It has to be, because of all the Shuckley mentioning it a million times. Yep, yeah, of course. It's not like it's a big guess that I made. It's a very obvious one, but still, I'm proud of it. Have you been playing Limbus as well? Have you gotten to this point? I assume everyone is past me for the most part, except for I think. Oh my god, I forgot their name. Slayer? It was Slayer, right? That was in their name. Oh, I have to scroll so far. Striker. It had an S in it. Dawn is Suspect 1. I'm Dungeon 3. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting to Dungeon 3 this stream. My plan is every Monday now I'm gonna be slowly doing Limbus, and then after I'm done with that, I can move on to a different game. Well, Wednesday it's gonna be Darkest Dungeon, so I can finally get back to that after 2 weeks. Yeah, I do want to do Lobotomy Corp. That's actually, I've said this before, but since there's a lot of new people here, I'll say it again. Like, the purpose of Mini Monday is mainly so then I can start speeding up my streaming again. Because way back in 2020 and then most of 2021, I was working from home 100%. And as an introvert, it gave me a lot more energy, so then I felt like I could do streams on Monday and Wednesday. But then I had to go back to work, took like a 1.5-year hiatus because working in the office sucks. And now I am trying to, I started doing Wednesday streams until recently, starting Mini Monday, which is supposed to be not a 4-hour stream, but more like a 3-hour stream. It was even meant to be shorter than that, but it feels like it's lending itself to 3 hours. To slowly ease myself back in, and once I can, then it makes Lobotomy Corp more possible, just because it's such a fucking long game that if I did only one stream a week, it would take like an entire year, it feels like, to do. Which I would not be looking forward to doing that all the time. Plus, I'm easily stressed, and it's not a full-on strat. It's like a real-time strategy game, so it's going to be a lot of thinking. So we'll see how well I can handle it. Yeah, it's some kind of weird torture. Whenever I found out about Library of Ruina, it was my friend who finished beating Lobotomy Corp after many hours constantly going back to day 49, that he said, "I love the story, never play this game." And I remember that being like, "Oh, okay, I'll never play it." And then he told me about, or it was him or Crow, I can't remember, told me about Library of Ruina, where it's like, oh, it's a strategy version of the game, like a card game. I love card games. I love strategy games. I'll give it a try. And that's what I ended up streaming. And now I feel like I need to go back to Lobotomy Corp and actually try it and try to beat it. But yeah, everything I've heard is that it's torture, it's torture, it's torture. So that'll be fun to eventually go to. Already beat the boss in the Mirror Dungeon. Congrats. Yeah, I've done my Mirror Dungeon grinds now for this week, so I'll probably wait until next week to keep going with it for the next 5. Hell on Earth for 100%. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I don't know. Whenever I stream, I have to decide where am I going to cut it off. Is it going to be 100% of the game, which means I have to loop multiple times? Well, I mean, apparently you have to loop anyway, or just beat the game normally. Well, I want to see the ending, but I also don't want to kill myself with it, you know? I'm gonna have to, like, get a serious, like, with no spoiler, understanding of it at some point whenever I decide to play the game, so I know which direction I'm going with it. I usually like 100% in games that I care about, but at the same time, I also want to care about my sanity as well, and I'll have to figure it out. Weekly's... Oh, it's Tuesday? I thought it was Wednesday. I thought Wednesday was the weekly reset. The looping is crazy. Yeah, because you have to just keep doing it over and over. I mean, I assume, like, you reach a point where you have strong ego from looping or whatever, right? Like, you keep some stuff. So maybe it makes it easier, but then it would just be a grind, and I don't know. The best recommendation, I love this, never play it, spare yourself. It's true, that's what he said. And so I was like, oh, cool, I'll never play this game. Played Library of Ruina, and everyone is telling me I need to play the game. I'm like, okay. And I made a promise that I would. I promised that I would. And I don't like breaking promises. It's been 3 years now. I should probably do it. So I'm trying to get to that point. I think I'm gonna feel like sick from stress or something. I'll enjoy the experience, and also long-haired Hod is a big incentive. Long-haired Angela as well is also a big incentive. So, I mean, I get those things to look forward to. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Actually get back in the back of my seat. Move my mic. It's not redeemed often, but that is an actual problem that I need to constantly address. Tomorrow for me. Tuesday. Horrific RNG. RNG as well. Good. That's always good. Well, the time... Oh, yeah, time zones, I guess. True. Yeah, and then we're having daylight savings this upcoming weekend as well. Maybe for the last time. I don't know how that's all gonna go. I mean, I think there's a cap for every few minutes. I actually don't remember for that one. I know I had to set a cap for Hydrate because of Outsider or something, because he kept spamming it in order to become a water mage. Flabbergastation. With a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Oh, Don. He's okay. So this is a thing that I wasn't expecting. I thought it was going to be like super strict. You have to say it word for word or else you'll be caught. But it sounds like it's actually not the case. Like they're lenient enough that they'll say it a second time. Oh, and there's the hydrate. Oh, thank you. There is a cap. What pain in express drain from hell. Wait, try to... What? Doesn't trust us. Well, of course he doesn't. Oh, I guess that's... Yeah, that's true. He's talking like we're children, and unfortunately, Don doesn't care. Yeah, exactly. For some poor probably. I feel like that's the case for pretty much all of them. See, scenes like this, though, makes me want to side with Don. I don't know what the heck the taboo is, but... No! Oh, hello, Don! How are you doing? Okay, my expectation was like the here's Johnny, like crazy grin, like with blood from shards of glass or something. And no, we just get Don really proud of themselves. Here, I'm here to save the day.
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
K185.
트롬보 사이트 지원 요망. 재전파.
Oh my
트롬보
god.
사이트.
I swear, some of the art in this game is amazing. I mean, it's all amazing, but it's even more... Oh, purple! Look at that! Good. We did good, guys. We got purple. My favorite color. So where's, yeah, we got Heathcliff, he's purple. Purple Tears coming, probably, right? Surely?
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을
He
것
tries to
같지만.
kill the child. Stabs through the wall, stabs through the child. I'm here to help. Yeah, exactly. Officers just like officer just wants to go about their day. They don't want to have any extra bullshit.
저들을 의미하나 보군요.
Oh, is K Corp about like they use symbols about like bodily functions or whatever? We're here. Oh. Oh, that was just a story one. Actually, you know what? I will be right back. I know this is an early break, but I forgot to go to the bathroom before streaming, and I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be back. Okay, I'm back. You'll see what K-Corp's all about. K-Corp is the one who makes the... Oh, healing bullets! Interesting. I still find that funny as a concept. Okay, I'm just gonna go in blind with my dream team and see if it works out first. This isn't Library of Runo where I'm trying to win first try on everything.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
We screamed. I appreciate the team structure. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do my best. Infinite healing bullets. Because I thought about like Minecraft's healing arrows or whatever, and I don't think it actually works unless you get the like strengthened version or whatever. I've never tried it.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는
Death. Oh. Alright, Dante.
별도의 발포 경고 없이
Dante, use some cure wounds, Dante. Don't scream too loud, okay, Dante? You might want to hurry up. We don't have time. That was such a long pause that I thought that they forgot to add the voice. He actually was that disappointed. It wasn't all of us. It was just Don.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독
I'm giving the whole thing on her. Thank you for talking to me, Virtual. You know, I thought that you were just in the game, but now I understand that you hear me.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
I mean, having those red eyes is pretty sexy, not gonna lie.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고
Yeah, exactly. They're just pointless. Cause I'm pretty sure they do the exact same. Like, unless, especially if you have like a power 5 bow or something, I think you always do more damage, even if you use like the strongest one. And then you can have flame and stuff, so you can set them on fire. They're actually apparently in the next update changing how potions look, so they don't have the enchantment effect and they have different colors. I haven't played Minecraft in like a full year because we made the Discord server a Minecraft server, and then I played for a few weeks, then I did RuneScape leagues for a month and a half, got burnt out of pretty much everything, and then forgot about it. I still love Minecraft, I still love the server, and I love what I've done. And I do want to continue it because the plans were good. Plus, they're adding like cherry blossom trees in the next update, and it like actually has falling pink petals. which is perfect for what I wanted to do. I wanted to have this whole like island. It's a mushroom island. It has this giant like built up barrier around it that then have trees that then would connect with a canopy, and then it would be having those like pink flowers that we currently have that have like the particles coming out of it, but now I can also put in like the cherry blossom things. They could be falling too, and it would be dark because the leaves would cut out like some of the light, but that's okay because it doesn't spawn anything. Anyway. Oh, and getting in, you'd have to swim underwater to pop in because it's an island. But time and energy and stuff, and its survival and things and stuff and things. A cherry blossom tree abnormality. I did not know that. There's abnormalities of a lot. I mean, considering they're trying to do like SCP type stuff. Oh, they just naturally heal fucking 8. Do they really actually just heal 15 HP all the time? On use. Oh. Oh. That's a big defend. I wish this was an abnormality battle so I could choose my targets. Because that would be cool. Tremor. I used Tremor a little. I had to learn some of the new status effects because of the ego gifts in the mirror dungeons. So I remember it a little bit, but... Okay, well, we'll match colors. That's probably fine, right? We'll just do what we can to dominate things, connect the colors. I'll do this because it connects colors. And we'll do that because it's orange. Yeah, there we go, look at that. Look at us go. Gregor's not doing good. Gregor's really not doing good. Gregor's getting his... Oh my god, stop hitting Gregor. He got hit like 4 times. Okay, that's fine. Doing good. Struggling. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I can use brain. Right. Brain power. I learned about the thing. This is still... Is that red? That's red. So that's good, right? Blue. Bad. Yeah. Something like that. Nice. I didn't see how many waves this is either. Otis is gonna hard carry. Otis is fucking... I love her so much, man. It's crazy how attached I've gotten to these like IDs or yeah, identities. Like I almost don't want the tier 3 Ishmael anymore because I love her so much. She was my first one. I think she's always the first one for everyone, right? But like, I don't know. I love her too much. And then Otis has just gotten... Like, I just love that, for whatever reason, she rolls that 22 pretty often, or at least during clashes. Just made me like that a lot. Hopeless. Yeah, don't want that. Yeah. Sure. Nice. Look at her go. That's my girl. Makes me so proud. That's my boy. Look at him go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. You're hitting him too many times. Okay, I don't like that. Well, let me go and read the comments really quick before I end up reading like 10 minutes worth. Yeah, she Ishmael. I mean, I love her aesthetic as well. I like the she anyway. And then Ishmael I like. And also first one, and I don't know. You call it a resisting arrest, I call it a difficulty tweak. So there's 2 waves as well. Priority for connecting colors is pretty low since it only boosts damage. Well, yeah, but if you succeed on damage, then you can go and stagger them, then you don't have to deal with them as much. It's my mentality with it. Like, like if they're all struggling, I'll avoid them. But if they're dominating, I'm going to connect the colors for the ones that are single target. Hate how much damage these guys soak up. Yeah, it takes for fucking ever to kill them. Especially, like in the mirror dungeon, I remember as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Safe word is police brutality. I'm doing it. Higher level than the level. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, they're only level 20 right now, so I assume it's gonna get worse. These guys are level like 23,
조언이 필요하십니까?
24, 24,
어쩐 일이야 관리장?
23, 24, 23, 24, 23. Okay, so 3 23s and 2 24s. So that probably helps. It won't help later on, but that helps for now. Yeah, let's do. Sure. I actually should have done the red. I don't think green is as powerful as the red one was. But probably fine stuff. Nice. Keep hitting them. Stagger guy's dead. That guy is also very close to death. Oh my, he was, holy shit, he was at 3. He was at 3 and healed up to 32? Did I just see that? I think I just saw that. Oh, look at all this red. Oh, it's so much red though. Look at it. It's so tempting. Because under level. Because I heard someone said that they leveled up to level 25 and it was hard. If it's just the level, then that's great. I don't have to worry about it anymore. No, Otis, don't. No! Otis! Bum. Yeah, it's like if every 5 attack over theirs gives 1, I think Buster said, and then something for defense as well that I can't remember. I can use egos now. So let's just use a fuck ton of egos. That sounds good to me. You're an ego, you're an ego, you're a thing, other things happen. Yellow is cool and green is cool too, sure. Oh, heals after the clash happens. Have I read the ego passives? I probably looked at them. I don't know about reading them. I looked and saw that they existed. I don't think I know them in detail. Cloaker's taunts are amazing. Oh, from fucking... Hold on. Is that Payday 2? I think I read that, or heard that recently during game night. Well, so far, pretty good. If it's just the level difference, then it's going to be harder later. I just used all I did was use the mirror dungeon tickets, which is why I kind of want to do it more, because they really give a lot of EXP. And I'd rather do the mirror dungeon than the EXP grind. I wanted to save it for the thread grind, but then again, I'm also using modules, so I don't know if that even matters. But it wouldn't hurt to get a little bit more. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, I can use the Karn now. Nice. That was, by the way, guys, so you know how I was complaining how I don't have any cyan? Turns out Otis has it whenever I unlocked her max, and her last skill gives it. And I only needed 1, so she's like perfect for the team as well, which makes me happy. So if you stagger him a second time, is it just stagger for the next turn? I think they said something like that, right? You're gonna beat the cellulite out of you. All this talk about police brutality still reminds me of the fucking meme I've seen recently, which was like, it's like from the recent Pokemon game with a police officer who's like really happy and has his arms out. It's like, Police Officer Mike just disabled his body cam. Or something like that. Yeah, it takes so long. Oh, here we go. I've only seen this once before. Oh, wait, what? That's different. Wait, what? Did I never... What? Did I... What? I remember there was a whole scene change and stuff. What happened? Is there like a... Am I dumb? Because it wasn't a corrosion thing either. I'm thinking of something else then, I guess. I saw... That was the corrosion?
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
I don't think I ever... Maybe I saw the video? I thought I used it, though. Okay, well, they're all staggered. I don't have to worry anymore. Although, look at this. It's so tempting. Look at all that green.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Was it? So it was... Okay, so his default does that. So then I've never used that once, I guess. Or I have and I've forgotten. I saw the corrosion in a video in the Discord, and it's apparently very, very strong. I'd love to purposefully corrode some of them because of how cool it looks, but at the same time, I don't think that's going to end well in the long run. But maybe I can learn that eventually and have a specific corrosion-based team that's supposed to do that. Like, I'm sure they'll do whatever. We will get a Bama mote. That would be kind of cute having a Zune like emote where it's just punching and has bum in there. Corrosion is pain but more powerful. Yeah, it looks really cool though. Like every time I see it, it looks so cool. I'd love to. Plus they have like the voices warped and stuff, which we don't hear too much in like in Library of Ruina.
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 돼. 어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
So what you're saying is that if Dante... Wait, do we actually... Is that what's going to happen? Is that why you're mentioning a gun? Does Dante get a healing gun so he doesn't have to feel extreme pain all the time? Or not? It's Project Moon, everything is pain. That's what I have to wonder, like... I think I said early on, like, I wasn't sure if they were going to go the super difficult route or not with this game. Because gacha games typically don't have that. Usually it's like, oh, haha, I'm using my wallet to get, like, characters I want. But it's Project Moon. And I was also joking about, like, how dark the story suddenly got. Like, even at the very beginning, Chapter 1, Apple, you know... imagine someone... I mean, it's rated M for mature, but from most gacha games' perspectives, like, probably no one was expecting that if they haven't seen Project Moon. Imagine that being their first experience, or, like, the body parts on the windshield while Charon is, like, wiping them or whatever, or feeding it into the machine, things like that. Oh, I have to think again. I don't have to think that hard, but I have to think again. Oh, these guys are only level 18. They got weaker. Both of them are more or less the same chance. I'll do this one, this one, this one. Sure. And then we pray. 11 was not high enough. Currently, a mostly 3-star team is punished by mostly being decked by blunt. I mostly get decked by blunt. So are most 3-stars weak to blunt? Red skill deals more damage. That's what the 28% is. Oh, that's not what... Yeah, no, I was trying to... I was looking at just the coins, or like the min-max stuff. I wasn't looking at the percentage. And then I decided on red because I saw red further down that I wanted. Why is this a... I've never... What? Why is this different? Flank thrust. Is there a reason why, like, the upper right of the purple looks different between these two? You guys see what I'm talking about? Like, this one's a little spiky, but this one's really spiky. That's something I am curious about. The percentages I understand. But I don't understand why that's the case. Because it's the third... Oh, okay. So third skills get an extra little flair to them. Okay. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I want lobotomy boss because of... so then I can feel better about what has happened. Favored. Well, a lot of neutral. That is probably okay. Man, they have taken like no damage though. This is probably not okay, but I have energy to get through, so that's fine. Otis got staggered. That's not good. Stop hitting her, please. No, Ishmael's getting hurt too. Level 18s are stronger than level 20s confirmed. I mean, none of these are... So, like, this is a situation where, like, you can't protect these staggered people, right? We look at this. They're attacking the staggered, but there's no way I can change that, right? No matter what, it is out of my control. I am unable to prevent this, right? So that is what I hate about human battles. That's the one thing I hate about human battles. That you don't have control. So I guess I'll just do what I can. It's all unopposed anyway. Sure, let's try that. Yiseng 3 is normal on blunt, and Reindeer Corp Ishmael resist blunt, but those two are not immediately decked by blunt. Yeah, Ishmael seems like way too dangerous for my blood, personally. After using her once. But I'm sure I could get used to it. I mean, this goes first as well. If I can get a good hit in with that, then I could do a ton of extra damage. We'll try it, why not? Nice, barely got in there, barely got in there. Nice, nice. Look at her go. Look at her go. Yeah, look at all those 22s. Oh, okay. So this is one thing I don't get. So see how she attacked a different person? Was that, I guess it was just this one, right? Because it was 2 in a row? That's what happened. It was the same attack, so she just did it immediately while staying there. Okay, now, for my next trick, I'll pray to God that it'll work again a second time. You don't have your thing. I can see, like, the colors here, but it's hard for me to tell exactly if it's fully charged. Like, I know I can tell hers is here, but I can't tell if the red is, for example, but it is, because it's just like a darker color. Yeah, I mean, I hope they do also Excelled Welcome. Yeah, I would like them to be like abnormality battles more. I understand like the swipe quick. Like, couldn't they just do something where you can do the swipe, but then also you could do the individual like whenever it's needed? So that'd be like a good balance. So you could still have the quick battles or whatever, or something, or give you some extra anything for control would be good. Reindeer. An auto-chainer is like the plug. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Or just don't up-tire. True, but then she would always be weaker. Also, whenever you see that scrolling out, it's because I'm trying to scroll down on chat, and for whatever reason, it wants to scroll on that screen too. I don't know why. Target the ego. Yeah, you see, I'm scrolling through chat, scrolling there. Daily dungeon stuff next week looks like it's all abnormality fights. Oh, that is next week already, isn't it? Thank you for the deep breathing, I will. Okay, yeah. Zune used catch breath. Alright. So Otis is not doing well. I want to win these clashes as well. Dominating is good, so that's fine. Going to this kind of is painful. Otis doesn't have the capability of doing anything else either, so that's like bad. Because as soon as he gets to here... Oh my, stupid... Why does my phone... I always feel like I destroy that alarm or get rid of it and then it just comes back. So let's try this block. Doesn't that change things up though? That's still the same. This is the same. Dominating, favored. See that seems pretty good.
망설임이 없도록 공격.
Fucking 20. Nice. Nice. Keep punching him. Use your bum. Nice. Look at him go. Oh, he's still punching. He doesn't stop. Oh, the punches. Why do I need G-Corp Gregor when I have this badass version of him? That's another reason why I don't want to roll that banner. I love him too much. Zoom gonna use his mage gun. Can't wait to know. I assume it's like the healing gun that you're talking about. True, I have seen that like it's scaled to where you can solo pretty well. So Reindeer Ishmael by herself probably isn't the absolute worst, right? Because you could just keep charging, spew, whatever. Or even not. Actually, no, you could just use her whenever you want. Yeah, all the punching. I got so used to Gregor just saying bomb whenever he explodes someone into a huge spatter of blood. He just says it so casually too. Okay, dominating sounds good to me. What do I need for... I'm gonna need egos next round, so... I actually have a lot of stuff. What do you need? Yellow. Cool. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. Let's get that yellow. Get more red because you can always use red. And then I think just orange purple. They should... I'll use purple because I want them dead. I want them all dead. I don't want to risk them somehow healing back up or whatever. I know, it's your... I'm telling you, like... the one thing I can say that's euphoric about the human fight is that it just... I mean, abnormalities have that too, but like the ding-donging whenever they all attack simultaneously feels really good. Okay, shield guys. Level 18 still, but I am hurting really bad. We want to do a few different things. I have her thing here. This is AoE, by the way. I don't know how to tell what it hits. It just does AoE to random units in the one that you selected. Wishing Karn is cool. But if I do that, then you can't use that. Maybe? And select this. No, you can't use it regardless because she's using hers. You being targeted, you are. Fuck. Alright, well, I can't have fun. Although, the AoE after selecting it, hover over to C. Like here? So if I like do this. Oh my god, thank you! Oh, that is helpful. Oh, that is super helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. That is, thank you. That is so helpful. I didn't think it was possible. I'll be completely honest. Okay, so I'll keep her ego. I mean, but I wanna... He is 151. So, I don't know. She can still use hers, that's good. Let's try to dominate through whatever I can here. Just dominate whatever you can, guys. Burn them up. Sometimes targets one guy, sometimes three. Yeah, exactly. I think it's... I honestly have no idea. I've used this in mirror battles a few times and it felt cool. I love the aesthetic and everything of it. Oh, it suits her so well. It's so cool looking. Look at her go! Oh no. Here he comes! Run! You have time! No! You had a chance to run, you fool! I love when that happens. It is the best feeling in the world when they're super fucking far away and for whatever reason they're walking so slow. It's happened to me a few times. It happened with the one robot guy or whatever in Dungeon 2. I thought it was like a unique thing to him, but then I saw other enemies have it. Oh, it hides the damn. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm leaning over. It was 60 for her spine thing. Ow, ow, ow. I keep using my leg the wrong way. Knee pain has existed for months now, which is not good. Oh, you're approaching me.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Okay, good job. I've also... Okay, so one thing I've also noticed, and I don't understand. Someone explain this. I have seen someone use their ego once and then use it again. So what triggers that? Is it an enemy attacking them? So then the so I don't know. They're clashing with someone and then someone else is coming over, but she has the die left over or something. Here comes the clip. It happens, yeah, usually in Mirror Dungeon. I haven't seen it in here, but I assume it happens here too. Oh, Rusty Coin. Oh, that's what. I thought Rusty Coin was just if you roll like a tails for like a minimum roll, then it might roll a heads instead. Dude, Coin is strong as shit. I didn't realize that was what was causing it. I felt like, man, I'm super fucking strong. I didn't realize egos were so powerful. Like, you could just use them a million times. I'll always get Coin then. Oh, with only one coin. Oh. It rerolls if you didn't come with a... Oh my god, wow. Dude, that's so good. I'm always going to get Coin now. Also, this is pretty good circumstances. Do we have any more egos to just shove into them? I'd like yours really quick. And I can't tell... Yeah, no, okay. Actually, do I have red again? It's really... I can't fully tell. Like, this red looks like a dull red. Right? Like, green is a little easier because you can see, like, the middle and then the outline. You know what I'm talking about? This one, it's, like, really... I just can't tell. But I'll gladly do it a second time. Oh, I want to... look at this! But I have to do the ego. I need to. More red. Red for the red god. Destroy. Yeah, ego... AoE's with Rusty Coin. I didn't even think about that. I use the Mercant ego for -10 attack down. Wait a sec, I'm getting a raid and I'm not getting a notification? Is it broken? Escort welcome? Why everything broken? Why no raid notification? Why no Kirby dancing? Well, welcome anyway. Oh, you're playing RimWorld. Okay, I just have been defaulting to Limbus this entire time. Yeah, no notification showed. That makes me sad. It showed for, oh my god, I can't. Oh, it was way back at the beginning. The person that PF rated that I've now forgotten I feel bad about. Yeah, Twitch, I don't know. It makes me sad whenever it happens. It's supposed to be a big moment whenever someone raids. It's big to me if it makes you feel better that you raided. I think we've discussed you playing RimWorld as well, unless I have a false memory and it was a different game you were playing. It's been going good. Wait, Kirby did do the dance, and I just didn't hear the sound. Yeah, she's giving a kiss of fiery death, which is adorable, and I love it. I've been doing good. I'm just... Oh yeah, I'm sure you've caught up. I'm now restricting this to just Mondays. Like the quote-unquote mini Mondays I was going to have for exploring different games is now temporarily going to be Limbus until eventually I catch up, which is probably like either next week or the week after. Probably the week after, judging by how sometimes the story can be really thick, you know, a lot of story. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm now saving my rolls for something else. Probably like Mercant looks really cool. He looks really badass. I kind of wish he didn't have like the green for his face, but at the same time, knowing that it's like snaky tendrils or whatever is cool. Was that G-Corp? But yeah. No one uses her? Why? She's my baby. Also, Chaos welcome. I don't know. I just stick to the sinners that... Like, these are my favorite 5 right now. She was my first one. This one was obviously guaranteed 000, plus it's cool, like Blade Lineage. I have his ego as well. I was pretty lucky, got the Wishing Karn. Whoops, okay. Memory lag, I guess. This was my first 000, that like from the gacha. And then I don't know. I've just liked these too much. Like, I don't think I want to leave Gregor. I'd prefer this Gregor to the 000 one that's in the gacha, because he has, like, I don't know. He has a charm. I'm so used to him saying bum whenever he punches someone into a bloody puddle, and then he can burn people with his punches, and then her ego can burn, and I don't know. It feels good. I don't know if it's effective. And then her third skill, she's been saving my life so much lately by getting like the good roll with skill 3. Plus she holds her own pretty well. Plus I just love Otis in general. So that's my go-to team for everything right now. Gimme. God DPS Kurokumo Honglu. Wait, what? Honglu? Oh, Escorp does? G-Gorp Otis for a while at the start. Yeah. She's adorable. The mask's not broken, but it's cool too. Has only got 1 die attacks. Either wins or gets demolished. Oh, I didn't notice that. She usually wins for me. So maybe I've just been on the lucky side with her. Oh no, the follower notification's gone too. Chaos, welcome. What is happening? Give me a second really quick. I'm upset with... I'm assuming it's just Streamlabs. Oh, I'd have to log in and everything. Is everything broken? Is everything on my stream broken now? Well, first off, welcome. I'll give you special welcome. Sorry for the lack of notification for both of you now. Now I just have to pay super close attention to chat, and people can at me if I haven't announced that someone has followed or whatever, because everything's broken. I'm so used to hearing it and then looking. Ting Tang Hong Boss Lu 3 times. 3 times? 3 times in 20 rolls. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I ended up getting, who was it? Sinclair. Not Blade Lineage. No, it is Blade. Yeah. Blade Lineage Sinclair twice. So I've gotten 2 triple 3s, and it's been him twice, which I felt kind of bummed out about, but getting it 3 times in 20 rolls somehow feels worse, even though you have more shards now to use for whatever. Oh yeah, I'll simp for a simp. That's called mutual attraction, Miso. There's nothing wrong with that. What's your opinion of Blade Sinclair? I'll be honest, out of my 5 characters that I'm currently using, I like Blade Sinclair the least. And don't take my opinion as the be-all, because I haven't looked deeply into the stats and the coins and stuff. Someone else will be able to judge it better. But from my experience, he fails more. He doesn't have anything that... I'll also say this. I haven't fully unlocked them, right? So I can't judge it at all. I don't have them tier 3. So ignore everything I've said. I don't know. Tier 3 really unlocked Otis's potential. So probably the same for him as well. I've just felt that his green attack has been not very effective for me. Red has been okay. So I don't know. I like how they look. I like Blade Lineage as a concept, but until I uptie them, I can't properly say how good they are.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
If you aren't getting hit, you won't lose sanity and keep winning coins, but low coins snowball fast. Yeah, exactly. At the same time, though, Otis, if she gets low sanity, I actually want to see her corrosion version of this thing, like the thorns, because I think that would be really cool. Otis, what does she resist? So I'm sure people are upset that I don't know all this by heart. I have no fucking clue. Fatal to blunt, ineffective for pierce and the normal slash. And then these 2. Things that I don't pay attention to as much as I maybe should, but there's just too much info. It's a gacha game as well. So it's a little different for me. Oh, L-Corp Floss, I envy you so much. I want her. I can't wait for whenever we can grind Thread out. I'm gonna upgrade fucking everyone. And all the egos, finally. That'll be great. Yeah, Mexican Sinclair. Everyone loves him. And it makes sense because of Chapter 2. I get it. Yeah, cooler, exactly. I mean, it's a gacha game. Enjoy yourself. I mean, if you need a super cool, awesome build, then I mean that's fair too. But I mean, the idea of gacha games is you get a cool character you love and then you stick with them. I have a character in FGO, Fate Grand Order. It's Hercules, my very first 4-star, and I've upgraded him to the point where he is basically a god that can solo any content, and I love him for it. Check me again. Check the uptie, true. I could do that whenever I go back. Enemy is scrolling down, told you that. Just that pair only applies on first string here. Vendetta to blunt. I've heard that too much now, after you guys have mentioned it. Otis had dog ears. I didn't even know she had ears at all. And then whenever I saw her have like bug ears, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But I'll love her regardless. And finally at the bottom. She is cute. I love her. I mean, I love that she simps. I love characters like that generally in anime and stuff too. I'm still a lover of yanderes. How many? 19 now. But there's 5. Okay. Counter. I can't remember exactly how counter works either. Like I get hit and then I attack back. Would it even be worse than what's currently happening? Wow, these options are pretty awful. It's a 50-50 essentially for both, mainly for this one. Let's pray and hope. If it doesn't go well, we'll just use the energy and try again. We will get through these chapters. And the absolute worst case is that next Mini Monday I'll have everyone be level 30 just because of mirror dungeons and we can get through it. Yeah, that looks good. More red is good. Red is cool. Red is awesome. Go red. Oh god, no, Ishmael. Oh, someone got staggered. I don't think it was them. They don't usually get staggered on the second turn. I was looking at chat and not paying attention. Oh, you're so close! No! Yep, who got... Oh, it was Ishmael. At least it's only one person attacking her, but at the same time, that's not gonna be great. A lot of single target attacks. I don't... Where are all the clashes going? Oh, most of them are just defending. Do you have... You don't have it yet. Sure. Ishmael's gonna get hurt. Don't go to the next tier of stagger. No. Oh. This is where things get really bad already. I know their block is insane. Paralysis stack gets consumed when they roll heads, but it doesn't lower power to 0. Interesting. So it's just bugged? Okay. Otis, please help. I'm begging you. My baby, my darling. Okay, try that. Nice. Baby girl. Baby girl hurts. Oh, my boy too. It's always those two helping me out. Oh, Gregor's also surprising me today with his 1,000,000 punches in 1 second. Oh my god. Oh, he just keeps going. I love it. This is what happened last time too. I don't know why. I still don't fully understand the game mechanics, but I love it. And Sinclair's doing good. This was a good round. This was beneficial. It's still going strong. Fuck yeah. Look at all that stagger. All the sound of glass breaking. Alright, I'm willing to have a neutral battle if it means that I can do a fuck ton of damage with that orange. Focus rolls max way too often for me, even at 0 SP. Yeah, I whatever she does, she has some kind of magic in her that rolls like high most of the time whenever I use her. Like it's rare to see her roll the min roll. The new finger snap, it really is. But nothing will beat that. I'll always love the finger snap. We were playing Risk of Rain modded with some of the characters from Library of Ruina / Lobotomy Corp, and they were OP as fuck. At least Bino was okay, but fucking Gebera was OP as fuck. But whenever you used Bina's, I can't even remember what it was, but you hear like the sound of snapping, which was really euphoric. I think this is probably fine. I have enough purple. I think I need more orange. Not that I don't even think it'll get to that point. I think it'll just kill him in the first 4 hits. Or 2. Or 1? 2. Yeah, roll high in the clash and then not do as much damage afterwards. I care more about winning the clash than doing the damage, though. A million times over. Okay. So still 18, 19. Cool. Let's just use them all. Only one that doesn't get one is Gregor. Hopeless. That's gonna just ignore that. Possible. It is actually really tempting to do this, though. Look at that. Think of the damage. You know what? I'm willing to risk it. I'd rather just do something like that because it looks pretty. Look at all that. 37. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. You need to end the fight in 3 turns? Wait, really? Moth Gaming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. I'm hearing the sounds of things not going well. Why is that? Yeah, this still wasn't the thing I was thinking of. It was like a whole... You were inside like a dojo. Whatever I saw was him attacking inside of a dojo. Or am I thinking of Sinclair? No. No, yeah, he has the axe. Oh. Not very high damage roll, but that sound. Oh no, she rolled a 6! No, abort! Abort, everything's gone wrong! She's rolled a 6! She finally rolled the mid-roll! Everything is falling apart, formation broken. Okay, now let's just use some more egos. Try to patch this thing up again. Pretend that never happened. Otis never fails her rolls. Ever. I mean, her rolling the max roll like 7 times in a row, it's bound to happen. Oh yeah, no, I know. Daft welcome. Yeah, no, Otis is such a like MVP of most of the games whenever she rolls max. And she rolls it so often too. I mean, her sanity is only 14, so she probably is like 50. I think max is now 70 if you have 45 or something, so it's like 52, well, oh, 55. But getting it like 7 times in a row is still insane. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Otis. Oh, whenever Otis falls apart, you know shit's going bad. Look at all that. It is kind of weird knowing that winning a clash doesn't mean that they're losing stagger. I still have that ingrained in my brain. Now it's all HP. Huh. Oh, that's really ineffective. Okay. Noted. Do I have any more left? Ready? I don't think so. It's still hard to tell. I don't think so. Not even you, right? Yeah. Okay. Then match the colors. Match all the colors. Match the colors. Purple, purple. Look at all the colors. Don't look at anything else. Just make it look pretty. Yeah, Otis is adorable. Otis simping for you makes me love her more and wants me to simp for her. No, Ishmael, you were so close! I believed! Oh, she's dead. Oh, God, she's dead. Bomb. Oh, sure, when we kill you guys, you can run away like Philip, but whenever you kill us, we have to just be a pile of bones and flesh. It's pretty much over, you know? I think we're done here. I think we're basically done here, so that's good. Why did I not see this clash? It doesn't matter, but for whatever reason, I thought it was just one-sided the entire time. You shall go into corrosion. I would love to see her corrosion. But these guys hit pretty hard. What's the chance of corrosion, by the way? Is it just if you're negative sanity? They're literally unkillable? Oh, is that like in the lore of K-Corp, I guess? We're technically... No, we're killable. We're just... unlivable. We'll always come back. Otis, no! I should have thought. I'm sorry, it was my fault. I just wanted the colors to be pretty. Oh, God. Yeah, Gregor, please. God, I love how all he's doing is just punching him. There's no special finesse or anything. He's just punching them, and it's so effective. How is it so much more effective than a sword? Oh, singularity. Okay. They got nanobots coursing through their veins. Awesome. Negative sanity. Okay, cool. So it's just a higher and a higher chance, I guess. Or is it guaranteed if it's negative? Range of sanity. Yeah, so is it like if I'm negative 1 sanity, will it always turn to corrosion, or is it a chance to turn into it? Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm thinking, because Dante probably wants those bullets just so then he doesn't have to have the extreme pain of bringing people back to life. You can check the ego. Oh, okay, so it like varies. Nano machines, here we go. You don't choose to play corrosion. Okay. It just happens. Oh, the sound of flesh and bullets. Well, at least it's in the lore that they're the most annoying thing to fight. Yeah, because Roshi really wants to see the blood, but it's really not coming out. HP. Ah, HP. I wonder what this could mean. That's a creative way of doing it. So we weren't attacking their hit points. We were just attacking their HP. Very hard to force corrode, but can be a battle saver if you hit it. God, it just looks so cool. I've seen like 2 videos. It looks so awesome. It's a comeback mechanic. Okay. So never anticipate it, but be super happy when it happens. A sprite change and all your options become corroded action. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of, has anyone here played Mega Man Battle Network? Like, or specifically Battle Network 4, whenever you had dark chips. It's whenever you were really low HP, or dark chips, yeah, exactly. So like, I forget what I said. But like you would be low HP, and then the option would appear, and like whenever you hover over them, the music would like get really like blunted or stunted or whatever, and you just hear like a sound of like a eerie, I don't know how to explain it, an eerie sound whenever you're hovering over it. Like the temptation to use this is so strong. You could do 400 damage to 10 enemies in front of you or whatever if you choose this. But if you ever use a dark chip, your max HP is permanently, without any way of getting it back, lowered by 1 every time you use it, which is so cool. Yeah, the droning noise. Oh my god, such a good game. I I looped it to the third loop, and apparently that's the last one. I couldn't beat the final boss on the third loop. It felt so hard, but that was whenever I was in like... God, how old was I? I think I got to third loop 8th grade or something? So, I mean, it's been a while. I probably could do better now, but it was hard, I remember. Just get 3... It loses the... Yeah, true, exactly. If I want pain, I could just get her. K-Corp Simulator is just Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Awesome. Spams Dark Soul. I mean, because... Wait, what? Who the fuck? Oh, I'm curious, but I'm also curious about what you're saying. Whenever you got to the Dark Soul, lowers your max HP. During the final fight... Because to get to the final fight, you have to beat your clone. So you have to beat your clone without getting hit, right? Because if you just kept using it, you'd have like 1 HP. And then the final fight, you lose the Dark Soul. Do you get your max HP back, or is it still stuck at 1? Who is coming to our aid right now? Oh, okay, cutscene, or I mean, loading screen. Dude, fucking 33% of the damage, my man. This is why I don't want the G-Corp version of him. He's fucking too much of a badass in this form. I've gotten too addicted to using him. Oh, Siegfried. Siegfried also, I mean, from lore, one of the other character names that I actually know of is that he is a soldier that bathed, or not a soldier, but a person that bathed in dragon's blood became immortal, so I guess that would be a... Oh, rushes at our sinners. Oh, like, it would make more sense if he was part of K-Corp, considering that what they have. I thought he was coming to our aid, though. Of Dio, oddly. Yeah, I thought it was our aid, and now I've read it, and now I'm concerned. Favorite side character? Awesome. Since when? I don't know, I read it wrong. ETA is 3 seconds. I think 3 seconds has passed, so I don't know. Exactly. No surprise. Displeased. Yep, K-Corp Superstar. Of course, it would make sense. Siegfried is immortal, so... boss battle! Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh my. Hello. His voice actor is really similar to Dio's, actually, now that you mention it. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Dio. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that the fact that everyone kept saying, is this a JoJo joke or a JoJo reference or whatever, like, I had it spammed so many times 5 years ago or whatever, that I have an innate detest of it. Or I had one, and then I enjoyed the series. I enjoyed the first... I watched the first 3 JoJo iterations. My favorite was Joseph. And then, oddly enough, Jonathan. And then Jotaro was my least favorite of the 3. Not the characters, the arcs. And the only reason... Because I feel like I would have liked 3 more, but there was too much inconsistency and, like... No, I shouldn't say filler. I know I shouldn't even be talking about this, because I know it can start, like, arguments or whatever. I was just going on a random tangent with this stuff. But I absolutely love Joseph Joestar's line. Those episodes were my favorite. I would not have been upset if it just continued like that. Arm is fully robotized. Not very humanitarian. JoJo reference, exactly. All the time. At least he has more emotion than everyone else on their team. A fixer question mark. I just noticed that.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
Chaos Union and... I never played 5. Was 5 the same grid system? Because I remember at some point they changed it from a horizontal one to a vertical one. Is that the game that they did that? I know I can get Battle Network now, I think, through the Switch. I just haven't done that yet. I played 4. I only played 4. I'm curious about 3. I don't know about 1 and 2. Because 4 was my era. I think it was like the second season, so I wouldn't have minded 3 as well. vertical was Mega Man Star Force. Okay, cool. Then I think I'd like 5, because I remember looking at Star Force and not... I've never played it. It could be fun, but I remember looking at it and being kind of sad about it. So maybe I will get the Switch one just to play 5. Assuming I ever have fucking time. I could stream it. I don't think anyone streams it, which means no one views it, so I don't know if that works. It doesn't.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나
boy.
보군.
He is full of himself. Oh, wait, he wasn't done.
추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
Fuck it! Oh no, it's a hero that Don loves. Oh my god, the man himself. Oh, I don't know if that was directly translated. I love the emotion though.
의체인가? 그렇다면
50
50초로
seconds.
하지.
Oh, is he green? Is he a color? I wish he had more green than just this, but I guess I could say the same about Virgil. No, you've never mentioned that, I guess. It's not once. Oh boy. I do love Dawn and how I love the energy she brings to the world. You know, also, can I just say that compared, like, so if we look at Library of Ruina, there were some like funny scenes or whatever, like very, very, very few. Usually it was like during the you know, the floors talking amongst themselves, like those scenes. And then the rest of the story was really, really dark. So them having like this little bit of sunlight constantly in it is very surreal. I don't dislike it, but just it's interesting how different the two games are in that perspective. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I will, like Chaos Fusion or whatever. I mean, I love Dark and Light, and I typically like Chaos because it usually refers to Dark and Light. See Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
Oh, all of them, not just Heathcliff. He didn't attack Dawn though, right? A pleased expression. Oh, I see. Yeah, but Dante has to suffer as well, man. Oh. Okay. Getting some lore finally on Dante. Thank you. Explain more, but you won't? That's because you became a Gotcha's main character. Of course you lost your power. That's how it works. Yeah, the team's field medic. I was even saying that. Well, what am I supposed to do? Don will do what Don does. Yeah, you want to side with her, right? Exactly. So wait, what you're saying is that I need to get stronger so that then I can kill people more effectively. Posture check, thank you. So Don is freaking out over him, and then he fucking kills Don. That makes me sad. I wonder if Don's opinion has changed, or if she's just happy that she got hit by her hero. To put on microphone next time. True, problem solved.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한
God,
시간이었다.
and he doesn't even know that they can come back. He actually killed a fan of his. Am I a manager of like T Corp or something? Is that what's going on? Have like I always had these powers, but now I'm a fucking clockhead? I mean, I'm asking this rhetorically. No one fucking knows yet, but I mean, I don't know. Or T Corp intervened. Oh, we're still not fighting. We're still story time. Oh, what? Oh, they're coming? They're here? Okay. Why? I thought they would never want to deal with us again after what happened last time. Oh, 12 Worlds of Agony. So he does incur more pain, I guess, whenever more people are dead or whatever, or need to be healed. Chaos Union is like 4's double soul, turning your charge attack into a dark chip? Oh, okay. But you have the stable if you miss the charge timing. And a dark Mega Man attacks you. Interesting. So is it only... do you also still get to do the... Is like double soul still possible? Like, is Chaos Union just another option, or is it only Chaos Union? I liked having the options, but I'd still be up for being able to use the dark chips with more use, because I always like I enjoyed the feeling and the temptation of using them, but I never really used them because I was such a purist, because I don't like having permanent loss. I tried one save. I tried one time. I forget if it was a save or if I just went on a rampage because I wanted to enjoy it. It felt so good, but I always hated looking at my HP knowing I could never fix it. They started to warm up to it. They did, but I didn't realize they warmed up to us to this degree, you know? I thought it was more of like, oh, okay, well, you know, we hated you, but now we don't care too much about it either way. But I guess they like us more than I thought.
통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데. 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
So we hold on, excuse me. I apparently didn't. Yeah, okay, so yeah, they're quiet, but he doesn't even give a shit. He didn't even care. I guess it's just he's seen enough shit that he expected it or whatever.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
They don't get a choice. Okay, that makes more sense. Limbus wants them to have us around, so wants us to have them around, just so we don't do as much stupid stuff.
그리고 당신처럼 충실하게.
Oh, awesome! You can double soul still. Woo! Neither respective double soul to dark soul. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Yeah, that just makes me like it more. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, we broke a taboo. He promised to kill us. Job done. Man, I liking this. I need to focus on... I should stop reading chat as much and wait until I'm done with the thing like I used to, but at the same time, it's too laid back of a thing that I just want to. It's unlike Library of Runo whenever it was like a ton of shit that I didn't know and I wanted to find out. Now I kind of understand more stuff.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 힘 있는 작을 한정해선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
Oh yeah. What's happening here? Even after being mincemeat, after being fucking killed. Oh my god, I do love the fangirling. Oh, I love it so much.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만
I still can't wrap my head around the fact that both of them are completely oblivious to the fact that he just killed her. Like, they neither care. I rewound time and resurrected 12 fucking people. No one gives a shit.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
안내합니다.
And it's gone. Code Purple's gone. Easy peasy. We're done. So fucking messed up. It's so weird. It's such a weird twisting of the rules. Oh my god. Yeah, it needs to incur HP penalty, but you add a dangerous. The risk means under Chaos Union means you could potentially use Dark Soul 3-4 times back to back. Okay, so it's a skill-based like usage of it compared to before, where it's a guaranteed. You're kind of fucked up with it. I know it's weird because I know the city's fucked up, but I can't tell because there's some people that haven't seen the weird shit yet or haven't seen the crazy. You know, if you have people on the street, they're like, "Oh my god, they're coming back to life" or whatever. But then this guy is just like, "Go, you know, hey, Red Gaze, how's it going? Have you gotten my letters? Would love to have you at my party." And then Dawn is also unfazed and doesn't give a shit that her hero stabbed her to death and killed her. And Mangled Corpse is just like, "Hey, can I have an autograph?" "Sure, kid, here you go."
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Fucking, what a bizarre everything. And now it's just back to normal. We're fine. Code Purple, none of the guards care anymore. It just happened. She's as happy as can be. Oh, sheet of paper autographed. Yeah, what an honor it is to be killed by the best killer of stuff ever. It is the exact vibe of this. What? Inside the... Did we walk out? Oh, okay. Because we went through the checkpoint.
새로운 적인가? 둥지 검문소 앞에서 간도
Burger
크고.
place.
이 차는
Amongst the dystopia,
LCC
there's a burger place.
청소부서 소속이군요.
Yeah, Red Gaze is doing whatever. The more important thing is why haven't you replied to my texts? I saw you read them like 7 years ago. What happened?
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야?
Wait a second. I recognize these faces. I recognize this ever-smiling face that even when she's pissed off never stops. Now the real question is, do their name colors change for whatever reason, or is it the exact same? Fast food lasts eternal. You can use Dark Sword normally and still intake the damn or HP penalty. Oof. God, I hate being an adult sometimes. I enjoy the money, but I hate the lack of time. I just bought 2 games. Oh, well, I got one of them's a pre-order. I'm getting the second Breath of the Wild game, Tears of the Kingdom. So I can't play that yet. But then I got 3 houses for Fire Emblem because I thought, oh, that'll be enjoyable to play. And then I was like, the same day, it was like a Sunday or whatever. I was like, oh, I have some time. I could go and play it. But it was only like 30 minutes or an hour of time before I'd have to do something else. I'm like, I can't do that. I would be enough to get past like the initial cutscenes and then I'm done. So then I just put down the Switch, and I now don't know when I'm going to be able to play it. And it's like that kind of vibe for everything. I need to just take like 3-week break or a month-long break to catch up on random games. Streaming helps because it feels like I'm productive while also being able to play video games and then talking to other people. So it accomplishes a lot in a short period of time. And it feels good. It feels good. This is a random tangent as well. It feels good whenever I see people enjoying it, either during the streams or like on YouTube whenever anyone comments or whatever. And I remember looking at a statistic both on Twitch and on YouTube for like the hours that people have viewed. And I think I mentioned this a long time ago back whenever I was playing Library of Ruina, but it was like the idea that I put in, let's say, 4 hours for a stream, and then that's viewed by 100 people. I've created 4 hours worth of good out of 4 hours of work, and the productivity part of my brain's like, oh, wow, look, 100 times productivity, look at you go. Otherwise, you would have just spent those 4 hours doing 4 hours of productivity. So for whatever reason, my brain works like that, and it just feels good. I cannot cry, for I don't have eyes. But I am happy to see these two. Who is this guy?
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만.
Dude, yes. From Eden, One Step from Eden. I played that. And I'm not disregarding the story, guys. I am reading it. I'm just also invested in this kind of stuff too. I have not fully beaten it. I don't think. I've beaten it several times. I think I've beaten it properly, but I haven't beaten the shopkeeper, is why I've kept it installed, because that's in my mind now the true final boss. Or maybe there was an ending lock behind it. I can't remember. I did it. I saw multiple endings, and I believe I beat those multiple endings. I'd have to look at my achievements, but it's a fun game. Very fun game. Having a roguelike Mega Man Battle Network was just euphoric whenever I found out about it. And then it has like a versus that I would suck at, because I typically suck whenever it comes to versus games, depending. But I don't know.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
The others? You cared about us. After all the shit you went through, you do care about us. Oh yeah, you unlock her too if you beat her. Money equals... I really want to play as her. I tried beating her. So I won't lie. I tried using a cheese strat or whatever. There's one specific strategy that I could follow 1-to-1. I did not do that, but there was like some tips from that I tried to use in random runs. But after trying to fight her like 4 or 5 times, I just couldn't do it. And then at that point, then, I was like, oh, I'll take a break from it. And then, of course, as many breaks happen, it just means I'll never come back to it until 10 years later, like Hollow Knight or Darkest Dungeon.
왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데
Oh,
묘하게
interesting.
맛있는
Expensive
거?
to refresh. And then you lose that on the max HP too, I guess.
맞아. 전장에 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는
God, I love her smile.
귀찮았는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
Usually the people that have these kinds of faces are like malicious.
두 분 다 어떤
Yes.
음식을 드셔왔던
Oh
거죠?
God, I love her so much.
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
Yeah.
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고
Also, I should
다른
hydrate because I've been
집단이
talking too
점령해
much and I
있는
can tell my
상태인 것
voice
같아.
is deteriorated.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을
Okay, yeah, because it
투입하고 있지.
said like others, so I guess that means other people from Limbus.
그래봤자
Which
또
may
어디서
mean the
모여든
driver's also
새파리 같은
someone
놈들이겠지.
important.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은
Yeah.
예전 같은 부스러기는
I mean,
아닌
apparently
모양이야.
the way to beat them is to die and then just come back to life, so I guess that's convenient.
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한
Oh,
기록이 남아 있었어.
N-Corp. Okay, so
심지어
this is
우리와
where it comes
목적지가
to the gacha roll that's coming up. Like, because they're trying to intertwine it with the story from the 2 that we've seen so far. Can we start the dungeon today? Probably not. I mean, how many chapter or parts are in this chapter? Like, if it's 18, like chapter 2, then that's definitely not happening this week. It's probably happening like next week. Maybe next week. Maybe starting it next week. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. Yeah, OP or menacing. Like, it's because it's either or, right? Because they have something to be happy about. It's either that they're trying to put up a facade, like it's one of those characters, and then whenever you see their eyes, you know what I'm talking about? Whenever they finally open up their eyes, then it's like that's the moment where they've revealed themselves or their power. So it's either like a facade or it's like they're always just happy because, I don't know. It really is like that, though. You don't have these kinds of characters and them not being either strong or evil until her. Until her. She's like the first, one of the few characters that I've ever seen that's like that. It makes me love her more. 20? Holy fuck. Dungeon, I'm not concerned about beating the dungeon. Definitely concerned about reaching it. I think, what chapter are we on? Like 7, 8? So we might get like close, which is perfect. That means that we'll finish up next week. We'll be fully caught up.
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
Okay.
N사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는
So we're not
게
fighting K-Corp,
사실이라면
we're fighting N-Corp.
가는 길이
Sounds like.
순탄하지만은 않을
And
거라는
N-Corp, from what I've
소리랍니다.
seen from the 2 ones, are very brutal, very bloody.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척지는 건 아니지 몰라.
Actually, are both of the characters that are announced for the next role, are they both 000s? Or is one of them a 000?
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은
I still want to
불가피한
Faust
수순일
000.
거예요.
I haven't gotten any good Faust. I haven't gotten any Faust anything. I think she has 2. Okay, one is 000. Cool. Awesome. Then yeah, the main one I want is Mercant. I'll take Roja just because I like Roja. But Mercant looks so fucking cool. Yeah, no Faust 000 yet. I really want that whenever it comes out. But at the same time, L-Corp Faust is really, really good, so maybe I'd just fall in love with that one and never roll for the 000. Yeah, Otis, I'm okay with G-Corp Otis forever. I don't know what would make me love her in a different way. I mean, I just like Otis in general, so maybe losing the insect antlers or whatever you want to call them, that'd be good. The grips, the pincers.
어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건
N-Corps are somehow Warhammer-esque. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of... I know Buster loves Warhammer. I think Outsider does too? I know there's like at least 4 or 5. I've never interacted with Warhammer, mainly because I typically like Well, I don't know. I guess it has magic. It has a lot of mechanized stuff as well, which I'm not a huge fan of. But also, the main thing is that it's a time sink, which I can't afford typically. One of the reasons why I wasn't originally planning on continuing this until I realized the story was really good and also continued from Library of Ruina and wasn't just a spin-off.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데.
The lore of Warhammer, I assume, is blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne. That is. It doesn't just explain the one faction or the one guy. It's everything. Nothing else needs to be explained. We're good.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
God, her voice actress is so good. Conveys the emotion so well.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데.
Yeah, once upon a time there was an emperor or something, and also emotions made bad demons and stuff. The end. Want her recruitment perk. I don't remember the recruitment perk. I don't... Like dread playing her, I guess? It's been so long. When did I beat that? Like 2-3 years ago? I know they added like some updates recently too. Or well, quote unquote recently, months ago. I think it was like even maybe up to half a year ago.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상.
Oh, fighting her, yeah. No, I just couldn't do it. I got her like maybe to a third of her HP, but it's brutal. It's so hard. And the only thing I can think of is using the BS, using a specific... I might do it for the achievement and just to unlock her if I give up, but I don't like giving up is the thing. So that's where I'm torn. But it's like a specific seed of a thing, then you choose a character, then you choose the path, then you use the exact thing, and then you can win.
설마 아니죠?
자, 시간도 얼마 없고
Come on,
빨리
you
이동하죠.
know us by now, right? We went on the heist.
베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
You know us. You came here, well, not willingly, but you came here. And you knew it was us.
먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
Yeah, Virgil doesn't want any of our shit.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
Gives you free money. Sounds so good. Recruitment perk, shield lady saves you from... Oh, yes. You're right. I completely forgot about that. I remember that now. Yeah.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어.
I
너희
wish my
대신
leg wasn't
우리를
always in pain.
합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서
Is it
다시
to
봐요.
beg him to ask him to actually join us?
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
It's fine, I have a clock. Alright, we are an 8. So my goal would be then to get to like wait, how long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours, jeez. If I give it another hour, we could probably get close to 14? I think that would be good. Then we'd have just a few more stages and then a dungeon. I think that'd be good.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
Oh, it's just him saying Carl.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
What's going on here?
다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Why are you so sad? You can't be sad.
변명을 듣겠다.
Oh.
돈키호테.
Oh, I see.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니.
Oh boy. Oh damn, look how cool he looks. Oh, that's a dislocated shoulder.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을
I love that. That's so cool.
않았다.
Black and red. Especially when it's a really dark black and a really bright red. Oh, it's awesome. Don's fine.
처음이 아니지.
A minor price to pay for that autograph, right, Don?
벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
Okay, so I'm assuming maybe Don's the trope of Don causing a lot of mischief ends here,
정신 나간 짓 때문에
or at least gets lessened.
일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 패를 끼치기는 했다만.
Ooh, oh god, okay, that's brutal. Project Moon with its sound effects does good. Does good. I don't think anything's ever... by the way, random tangent. Nothing, I think, is ever going to impact me as much as Love Town. I think that is the peak. If something in this game somehow does it... First off, I don't think they would because it's a gacha game and, like... Unless it's, like, really late, whenever it's, like, the only people that would make it that far are people who would enjoy Project Moon's style. And my phone's going off. I'm just going to bring my phone over here. Once it stops doing that. What was I saying? I kind of want that. At the same time, I don't, because I remember how sick I felt. But at the same time, I don't know. Nothing's ever reached even close to that level of immersion, I guess is the word. I think that's what I'm looking at. It's not like I want to feel the extreme pain, but the immersion in that situation was really done well. But seriously, what could you think of for like 20... I can't remember how many thousands or hundreds of thousands of years or whatever it was that they were in there. How can you beat something as dystopian as that? Or I shouldn't even say dystopian, like just horrifying. And knowing as well that it happens fucking every single day that anyone ever takes the fucking train. It's awful. It's so gross.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어.
너는
I was speaking only to be interrupted.
말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테.
Don Quixote.
앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출
Actually,
수
wait a
있는
second. I just put 2 and 2 together. So I just put 2 and 2 together. So I apologize, but that I just put 2 and 2 together. But it was said like probably 30 minutes ago that Redgaze fucking hates, Virgil hates the idea of a fixer that's working for a larger entity, right? So either he hates what he's doing right now, right, which is just following the orders of a company, or he is doing what he wants and is using Limbus for his own gains, which is what I'm guessing. But actually, then again, at the same time, the first one might be possible. He seems to really care about Charon. What if it's like someone he cares about? What if it is Charon, like being held hostage without her knowing? I don't know. I'm overthinking. As I have forgotten that I used to do a lot. He does care about Charon for sure. I didn't. No, I haven't read Leviathan. So that connects. God, fucking damn it! I hate myself. I need to just set an alarm and force myself to do it. How long is like if I were to sit down and read all of Leviathan, how many hours would that take? Because apparently that is something I'm missing. I know the Distortion Detective. I'm gonna focus on Leviathan for sure, though. No, don't turn off the nightlight. Ah, my eyes. Less than half a day. So you're saying like 8 hours or something? Only a few hours. Okay, that's better. So I'm adding that in as an alarm. I don't even know if I could do that Thursday, though. I have to do tax shit then. Being an adult is suffering. Everything sucks all the time. I don't need to do this anymore. I can take this off. Put this as Leviathan, which I cannot spell for the life of me. Read all. We'll make that... I can't do it Thursday, I don't think. I could probably do it Sunday. Let's try for Sunday. Sunday morning. I was gonna watch anime then for the first time in a long time, but I will use it for this instead. Right around then. And I will put in parentheses really, so I can force myself to do it before the next mini Monday, so I can know what the fuck is happening. Alright. The Leviathan reading stream win. I don't think anyone wants that. I think you guys would like it for the first 5 minutes because it's funny, and then you'd realize it's me reading it, and I would, well, then again, I would have to like do the really bad voice acting that I did back in Library of Runa. The only credit I give myself for that was, first, I never did it before, and second, I remember listening back to one thing that I said and got chills, like in a good way, and I'm like, damn, I can do it if I really try. It's just that 99% of the time, it, like, I don't know, I'm not a voice actor, but it did feel good for the one moment that I did get. Read out loud and give us story time. I'll do it right like Sunday night as you guys go to bed. And it's going to be something like horrific in there. And he sliced his arm off because he had to as the corruption drew near. And then he said, "Sorry, sister," stabbing her in the heart. Or something else that's brutal in Project Moon-esque fashion. Gathers the Discord boys and we all voice act. Oh my god, that would be... God, that's surreal. Yeah, having each person have a different fucking part in the book. We choreograph the whole thing. It's like, okay, we give a little bit more anger whenever you say that. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Great. And it's just... that would be amazing. Anyway. Not yet full... Oh, they're not fully translated? Oh, I thought that was fully caught up. Not auto-translate! I can't... I've seen what auto-translate can do to Japanese. Because I can read Japanese. I don't want that in my house. I do not want it with a mouse. I don't want it here nor there. I don't want it fucking anywhere. How far are they with the translation? Because if that's the case, then maybe I'll just have to bide my time for a bit, because they'll be able to catch up, right? They did all Chapter 3. They're probably doing Chapter 4 now. And then maybe they would have an interim before Chapter 5 to progress a little bit. I know it's Korean. I know it's Korean. I understand it's Korean. It's still a foreign language that you're auto-translating. 15 out of the 19. Okay, so they're almost done. I might... Because otherwise, I feel like I just read to chapter 15 and be like, oh, I'll finish it later, and it'll just go on forever. She's fine. Oh, his eyes are so bright that it's reflecting off of her. That's a fucking amazing thing.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면
What is the... I want to know. What were the contracts? Why did they do this? What happened? 15 was 8 months ago? Okay, I'll give them the benefit that for those 8 months they had to translate this entire game, right? Probably, maybe. So probably, like, right? Like, they are for sure translating 4 because 3 is already out. They're translating some of the dialogue for like the upcoming gacha units that are coming, right? But I think that they're catching up. I give them maybe 2 weeks max, and they would start resuming, and then maybe each book takes a week. But that would be like 2 months from now. Do I want to wait that long? For the people that have read the auto-translated version, did it seem okay? Yeah, a fan translation I'd accept. I love fan translations. I've seen like official translations and fan translations, and the people that have the passion tend to give the better translations from the Japanese that I've seen, because I can like proofread it essentially, or for anime like proofread/listen while I'm reading the subtitles to see if it's correct or not. Sometimes they really botch the nuance and stuff, and I'm not happy. Auto translate just to get an idea of what's happening, then read it fully translated. Fan translation's decent. I'll take the fan translation. I'll read the 15 true ones, and then for the last 4 I'll read whatever fan translation that you guys can give me. Otherwise, I'll probably force myself to do auto translate only because I want to be able to finish it, rather than bookmarking it, putting it into the stockpile that never ever gets through. I sometimes get through it, but it's just there's too much shit there. 16 and 17, good. Okay, good. So it's just 18, 19. The fewer there are, the better. It's not great, but you get an idea of what happened, okay? Yeah, that's the gist of auto-translate, yeah. Yeah, hiatus for this game. So this game is already... Anyway, I'm repeating myself.
말이지. 원래
Cool.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다.
So what I want to know, presumably these characters, like, so we have the ID system, we have the game system, then we have the actual lore system, right? These characters are always in their default prisoner or, well, sinner type ID. I want to know if they canonically are getting stronger over time or not, right? Because we are weak as shit in most of these scenarios. So it'd be kind of cool. Well, I shouldn't say weak as shit. Like, we're not the lowest tier in the world, but it would be cool to know, like, that we're growing as characters or whatever going forward.
취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발
Convergil smile.
자신이 치를 대가를
That is a good question. I don't even know if he would smile if he did betray us or got what he wanted. Well, a smirk. I could imagine a really slight smirk. Like, imagine how weak this frown is. Turn it upside down, or maybe like half of that. Reddit post in the Discord that's gonna comment with all the chapters. Thank you. If Wednesday you haven't finished reading it, I'll bully you. Well, you're just gonna have to bully me because it's set for Sunday. I don't have time tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be getting my 3rd round of HPV vaccine. I don't have it. I just want the vaccine for it. And I don't typically handle vaccines very well, especially the HPV ones are extremely painful and almost cause me to faint every time, which is great. And then I have to do some extra work once I'm fully done. And then Wednesday is the stream, then Thursday is playing with a friend, then playing with a friend. Then Friday's game night, Saturday's D&D, and also chatting with a Japanese friend, and also shopping, and then Sunday's going to be that. A quick screenshot into my life.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이고.
And Gregor's an actor also. I don't know. They're all good. I'm just thinking random thoughts. I think it's reaching the time limit for my brain again.
그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요.
I don't know. I still think Dawn is justified in
둘 다 왜
this.
나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Clever wordplay there.
알았어, 알았다고.
Okay. 310. We can do it. We just have to get to like 313. 313. We can do it. We connect colors. We good.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
It's time? It gets worse? I mean, I know it gets worse, but is it already getting a lot worse? Purification.
그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
Do not read the main... Oh, okay. Just scroll through the comments. Fuck, okay. Okay, I'll try to remember that.
수준 차이가 심하죠.
I'll probably try to read... I'll read the official ones up to 15 and then do that to minimize any spoiler potential.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보톰이 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Oh yeah, I forgot Sinclair's immense fear of this place once again.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
왜 저기
I don't know, Sinclair. I don't know shit.
싱클러 해피기도 달컹달컹
Rumble tumble. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, the hammers and okay, so that's.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진
Oh,
않았지만
Avatar broken?
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다.
Oh, okay.
베르 내 피가 다쳤어. 카룬 슬퍼.
It's okay. We'll feed her corpses after this. It'll be good. Oh shit. What's amazing is knowing that you must have just gotten those points too. All right, Japanese Zune time. Let me go and get some water. Okay, Japanese time. I can believe in my brain power. And start. なんかキャランちゃんの武器はなんかそのバスだね。なんか他の武器はないと思う。そういうことか。なるほど。これはダークソウルみたいな方だね。
정차.
これも
이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
はい、じゃあこの道使わない。
이렇게 말로 하면 될걸 유리천까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고 무례하고
ただ邪魔だけ。
소속이라도
全
말이야
然心配してない。 でもシンクレアはすごく怖いと思ったよね。
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 깃들는 못이오.
その名前があるなんて。
두드려 다스리는 망치다.
すごい。
인사 나겔 운트 하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
そういうことか。その名前があるか。
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
ドイツ語? 도이츠고.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 이봐요.
そうそう。
우리는 단지
ただ運転してるだけ。その金の何ていうか植木の木なんだ上だ忘れた。その言葉を忘れた。枝だ。なんかその金の枝。
관광. 관광버스라고요.
そう魔法のバス知らないの？子供の時に見たことないの？ドイツ語知ってる？その言葉知ってる？日本語を勉強したことある？
그래.
난다?
저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
答えてくれご。
그런 거 아니라고.
特にそうじゃないけど。
그렇다면
悲しい。
그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르다.
どうやって？
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를
しないでね。みんな私のこと大好きだよね。何回も助けてあげたよ。
우리 망치의 앞에
いやなんで私が
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지
私の格好してる？私全然知らないよ。
없을지니. 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
キャロンに教えたら怒っちゃうよ。そして食べるよ。
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
そう殺してください。してよ。私死にたくないよ。なんてはただなんか自殺でもいいという感じがする。ちょっと変だ。
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은
오케이.
인간이다.
戦おう。でもなんかそのスワットの人たちと比べたらなんかもっと弱くない？ 多分そうだよね。回復できないし。そう、これは悪くないよね。レベルは22。そして3人だけ。簡単だ。ちょっと待って。すごく弱い。まあ、すごくまあ、言えなくても。まあ。ああ。まあ、弱いと思ったけど、弱いと思ったけど、よくできてないね。まあいい。はあ、で、赤と、まあ、どっちもダメだ。じゃあ、まあ、そう。これにしよう。これ。そして、これ。いや、まさか、オーティス。まあ、でも HP はまだ最大、まあ、最大じゃないけど、高い。OK。それなら、早く殺したら問題ないよね。多分。早くできたらオーティスなんでなんか HP 全然低くなってないのにちょっとクラッシュはダメだ。Not even the what is happening? Not even the timer played? What is going on? Why is everything broken? Thank you for telling me. I didn't notice. Well, bonus Japanese time, I guess. What has happened to my computer? He wanted to assert control. Assert dominance. Yeah, Otis is fine. She just lost a lot of clashes, but she's been holding up great despite that. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do Cyan. I believe in her supremacy. Roll the 22. Oh, fuck. Otis the 22. Otis! What's happening, Otis? Otis, stop! My god, man. Yeah, I know. What the hell is happening? Like, well, not even the audio only. The Kirby... Wait, the Kirby appeared, right? Did Shantae also dance during the, follower thing? Is it just the audio? I didn't change anything, though. Plus, it played the raid sound the first time, too. If you remember, whenever, I was raided the first time. Wait, Otis isn't... I thought Otis staggered. Fuck it, I'm doing it again. Is she low sanity? She's at 0. Okay. That's probably fine. There we go. Look at her go now. Much better. I guess I do. I mean, I feel like as soon as I close OBS and open it, it'll be fine again. That's what's happened in the past whenever audio stuff happens, but I'll have to just test it thoroughly, probably right after the stream today, which is unfortunate because I wanted to relax, but life does not allow me to relax. Oh my god, you attack so many. You have so many fucking coins. Stop it. Stop having coins. I think I just had a spark in my brain that made me understand the combat mechanic a little bit more. So whoever wins the... So, like, if you have a 1 coin thing, you have to win all 3 clashes. I know this is basic stuff, but I'm starting to understand it now. If they have 3 coins, they attack 3 times. If you win each time with 1 coin, then you know, you attack with your 1 coin. If you beat 2 of their coins, they have 1 coin left, then you lose, then they attack with only 1 coin, because they only have 1 left because you beat 2. So that's cool. Yeah, I might as well just do the cool stuff. Cool stuff is cool. This should be good enough. Hit him good. Hit him hard. Cool. Now I understand a little bit more as to why they attack a billion trillion times, and I understand how good having multiple coins is, and why 1 coin is typically bad. I also understand now that Otis is a fucking champion for being able to last as long as she has, with only 1 coin. Warp Dawn's purple is nice because Warp Dawn's third skill has 5 coins? 5 coins! Holy shit! Now I understand. I was like, +4 power. I was wondering like what the big benefit. I just assumed high base power, and like of course, you know, if you have, then you don't lose the 20% max HP, but 5 coins! That's insane! I'm sticking with my A team. Look into my eyes. Look into my red, glowing, beautiful eyes. 30 plus, my god, dude, that's insane. I don't have her, but she might be a contender if I ever do. Plus, it sounds like she can get all of the stuff that she needs by herself, too. So, like, I don't need to have a team based on it, which is really convenient. I just have to be very careful not to use your last ability without the energy, or else, unless I'm willing to sacrifice the HP, which is kind of, you know, what it is. N-Corp, I agree with your assessment that it's more Darkest Dungeon than Dark Souls, for sure. I was surprised that you knew what Deutschigo meant in Japanese, but I guess it just sounded German. You could guess. Like, as soon as I read the name, I'm like, oh, it's German. Battle-wise, they hurt, but they're not. I prefer them a million times over to fucking K-Corp, because K-Corp is just painful. They have too much potassium, makes them too strong. Oh, you know German. Okay. And so Deutschu just is like the the German word for German, I guess, or something. Or Germany. I don't know.
저자들
Probably Germany, right?
우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, 20%, I mean, you can at least use it you can use it 5 times even, and you can have a guaranteed ultimate attack, which is really good. Yeah. Wait, can you not do it the 5th time? Like, if you have less than 20% HP, can you never use it? Because I was assuming, like, sacrificing Dawn for the 5th attack. That's how I was viewing it. Oh, before she attacks. Okay, that's good to know. I thought it was after. Because I could definitely see myself making that mistake and be like, oh, well, she'll die, but that's okay. I can win this one fight. And then she just dies. So that's what you meant by explodes. Okay, now I get it. Now I understand. That's kind of silly to think about. Oh, you think? What do you mean you think? He specifically said, yeah, I would kill him and you could proceed.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
So far, it hasn't really felt like it's been one sinner's thing. I guess Sinclair, but Sinclair hasn't done anything yet. Which is kind of strange. Unless like he really has a big turnaround at the end and it's all Sinclair and like he like knows what to do or something. Yeah, Otis, that's right. Protect me.
그렇다는 건 그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서
Sinclair, it's okay. They're only trying to kill me.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Ah, Karen, you're so cute. Oh, she does have a... What is that? Is that her weapon? Is that a like a spear? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. So it is.
여기는 버스다.
Wait, Roger, what? She's what? In position? Okay. All right. Yep. You know, it's funny how I went from being concerned and then seeing, oh, it's Effie, we're fine, to being concerned again within like 5 seconds. Yeah, you're right. He's been doing something this entire time. He's been panicking. Oh. Well.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
Something else, presumably. A big staff. Is she a mage? Can she cast Bus, the ultimate spell that is like forbidden? I know she has a Bus, but to be able to cast it?
아니, 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
Well, it sounds as strong as an ego attack for sure. You get to attack 5 times, have super tons of damage.
바람.
Oh, Sinclair, can you tell us what the fuck is happening, please? I know you're scared. I will hold you in my arms. Just tell us what's going on.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
You heard the whistles?
그런 게 들렸었나?
Well, yeah, I read from you guys that it was a staff. If it was mentioned in the game, then I have forgotten because it was a tiny detail while streaming.
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Oh, is that your backstory? Also, you're angry now, presumably. Shaking from rage?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를
Usually whenever someone is like shaking like they're red, it's not fear, it's anger. Yeah, resentment. Okay. So it is Sinclair's chapter, which is just taking a long time to ramp up compared to the other two. 4 coins with lifesteal. Now, god damn it. Okay. So I was tempted to roll for him just because I was like, it would be nice to have someone like that, but I like my current Gregor too much. I'm too attached to him, even if he is weaker. But that sounds really good. Like insane. That's like sweeper. That's like sweeper levels of lifesteal and stuff.
돌아가요.
No, Sinclair, avenge. Turn to anger.
그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sinclair, come on.
돌아가요, 제발. 이제
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야.
I just love his bomb too much. Yeah, the burn is also kind of nice for the tiny bit of synergy. Well, it has good synergy in the mirror dungeons. I'll say that, because having burn ego gifts with him has been just amazing. Just him, not even using my ego for Ishmael, has been amazing. So I like going burn typically in that.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
Okay. Well, I guess that works.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신 내가 나설 뻔했어.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까.
Oh, well, maybe not that degree. Yeah.
관리자님께서 그렇게
Immediately changed his mind. You're right. I kind of hope that from this experience he's not as much of a scaredy cat. Like he still is. He's still like worried and stuff, but he's still like he has courage to be able to surpass that. Man, I mean that does sound really good for Mirror as well. Imagine not needing to heal and just taking whatever hits you want. The Inquisitor identity wall being the kindest to Sinclair. True. With the procs before the lifesteal with each hit is better. You get to see it happen over the course of one move. Because stacking healing. If I get him from, well, I don't know. Again, because I was gonna say like, oh, I might use him, but you can't use him and also the Gregor that I like at the same time. But maybe I would for difficult battles whenever I feel like I need to, because it's lifesteal in library was insanely helpful. Like I put sweeper shit. I feel like everyone had to have put sweeper shit on everything.
저도 갈게요.
Getting the stagger back and getting the HP back was so good.
짐덩이가 될 수 없으니까.
Yeah, there we go, Sinclair. Again, they look like twins. I immediately thought, oh, this is Sinclair being beaten up. And then remembered, that's not what happened. Uh-oh, not responding. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do this again. Dominating is swell, fine and dandy to me. Look at these good rolls, finally. They just have a lot of coins is the problem. They have wow, okay, well, that's fine. Won the clash, that's what matters. They just have a lot of coins. That's what causes them to hit hard and also for us to lose clashes more often because of RNG. But came out strong on that, which is good. I will gladly take all of those dominatings, please. Yum, yum, yum. Gregor goes punches. Jeez, look at how many times he attacks. I guess it's because his punches also have a lot of coins. Oh, we're doing super good this time. Well, I guess I can just look for what I want. I think I don't have any yellows or blues. I'll just do this. Works fine for me. That was the cleanest shit in the world. I don't think... Did we even lose a clash? I mean, they're not high level, but dominating 6 as well. I mean, well, you know, take it with a grain of salt. If they get an 8 and I get a 6, it's a 25% chance of things not going as well. Look at all these dominatings, though. The only problem was at the end, but we have this, so it's no longer an issue. Oh, Otis. Otis, my baby. The 22s. I can't see myself easily giving him up. Which is, so that's the weird thing compared to other gacha games. Like FGO, you get a different unit of the same kind. You can use multiple of the same unit. You could use all the different Ishmaels and have an Ishmael team. I'm glad that's not the case for this because it's such a breath of fresh air. And it restricts your team making as well, so it makes you want certain characters a little bit more. So like you might want this W Corp Faust or this W Corp whatever, and you can make a unique team with those. Do I even have to really care to? I mean, they're pretty... I'm just gonna ego if I can. I don't think I can. Can I for her? Yes. Cool. Yeah, that looks like it's about it. That's fine. Do something like this, that, and we'll just go pure red. Losing one clash later on because of the speed is probably fine. The power of Bluntium. Seems average. There's so many ego that heal anyway. I don't think I've gotten an ego that heals right now. Or do you mean like Library of Ruin? Because in that case, I do remember there being a few. Or not ego. Or is it ego? I guess it was ego, yeah. There was also the passives. Sinclair was the one that had the short end of the stick with that. That's fine. He'll learn to hate. Would I say Otis is best girl? I don't know. I can't legally answer that question because I have many best girls. I'm going the harem route. There's just too many good characters. I think I mentioned it before, like based on just the character and just my limited interaction with them, I think I like Faust the best, but at the same time I really like Otis, and I also really like Ishmael, and I really like Roja, and I really like Dawn, so I can't answer the question. It's too hard. I can do my best with it, but it's way too fucking hard. Just gonna do that. It's over anyway. I probably shouldn't have even done that, but we get to see more of Otis. Damn, 50. Oh god, whenever I was playing D&D last Saturday, we were killing enemies, and I just randomly wanted to start quoting random shit that the narrator says in Darkest Dungeon. So I did, and then everyone else started doing it as well. Oh shit, nice, cool. I'll level up. And it worked so surprisingly well. Like it was like, as the enemy formation crumbles, confidence surges, which is what happened after like killing a bunch of enemies that were nearby. It felt good. Yeah, it's fucking contagious. It works so well. So whenever I saw the heap of flesh, I wanted to quote one, but I couldn't quickly think of it because we're on hour 3 of the stream whenever my brain starts becoming like pudding or jello. So good. I've heard mixed things about Darkest Dungeon 2, but it's still in alpha or whatever, and apparently the first game also had issues before they worked the kinks out, so I'll play it when it's out of that, which is in forever from now anyway. What level is 21? We're still doing fine. I guess it's just my level because of the mirror dungeon. Except for you. What happened to you? That was quick. Okay. Alright, that was an okay turn. Oh. What are you clashing with? 4 to 12. Yeah, that is kind of bad. Wow, actually, these are kind of really bad. What is happening here? They just have like really good. They have less coins, but. Yeah, I hate all these options. Let's go up here. I guess we're just gonna keep going down the line with that. Try to get some good hits in like that. Reduce the damage that we would take otherwise, because I have no faith in my RNG for that. I'm not gonna risk it. I know my RNG. I know my body. I know that my body has a bad luck generator built into it whenever I was put into the laboratory. I'm a human experiment to see how bad luck can be. Except for weird, specific, certain circumstances like Otis, which I don't know why. Yeah, I'll take walk the land at that. Oh, they lock. You have to do Epic Games to get it? That is unfortunate to know. They nuanced graphics, made it harder to mod new content. That's also pretty sad. At basically the same time, and there was an explosion of Sinclair fan arts of him being fucking terrified. I hope that he has like a resolution. I really do. I want him to be just suddenly be a badass. I want him to have like the cold stare. You know what I'm talking about? Like whenever he has like his eyes open, but it's like emotionless, and so he's like glaring at something, like for vengeance or something. I'm saying something a lot, something. I think that would be cool. Burn applied on the start. Oh yeah. So then you lost the one person that had a tiny bit of HP. Yeah. I do feel your pain. I didn't have that level of like the game trolling me, but I did have the level of where I just didn't have a unit because those the K-Corp guys just would not stop pummeling me into the dust. I mean, I could do some egos, but it doesn't seem like I need to, but then again I could. So maybe I should. Was Gregor's the one that... Yeah, Gregor's is neutral. We'll give him one. His was fine, but I'll still give him one. Something like that. This, that. Then the last one doesn't matter as much. What burn event is? I think I actually had it too. Was it? So it was the Flaming Moth, right? I did it because I thought it would give me a burn ego gift, and it did. But the burn effect, I thought it said like the beginning of your next battle, but for some reason I felt like I had it every single battle after that. Was it just the next battle and there was something else that was causing it, or is it actually every single battle past? Last dungeon you will want to use normal Sinclair, so save those XP tickets. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess it would make sense if they're like trying to balance it around him specifically. That Toho Lost Word did that for like, if you're trying to ascend a unit in a certain way, then it's battles against enemies that are weak to that unit to give them a chance to shine. Ooh, that's a shame, buddy. That's just how it is, though, until you become super awesome or whatever in the story. Although, I can do more. I can do more and better. I can do more and better. Let's do more and better. His Bluntium to win. Dude, Gregor is fucking... I love how he just punches everyone. I've said it a million times, I'll say it again. And with the burn build, I'm telling you, burn build with that Gregor, with Liu Gregor, is good. It's real good. There's so much burn on the enemies. I had like 3 different burn ego gifts too, which obviously helps, but... just burn on burn on burn. You apply burn, you apply more burn, you have more burn, the burn applies to more enemies. I don't remember what the cotton thing is. I might not have gotten it, I've only done it 5 times.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
I don't know. I actually might have Liu Merson because I think I have one of his and it was... Yeah, it might be his. I could have a burn build. I might save another loadout because you're gonna have 5 loadouts, so I could do something like that. Why am I thinking when I could just kill them? Bleed on bleed. Dude, Striker, I want it. I want Kurokumo. I want it so bad. I want both of the 3 zeros. I'd go bleed build if I could get both of them. I would. I'd love that. I just mainly because I want Roja's Kurokumo. Reminds me of the good old days when you just attach that outfit onto fucking anyone, and then they suddenly become hot. The good days.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Specifically for a bleed build. Got it. Okay, now I'm getting Dark Souls 3 vibes. Remember the like burning, or like the city portion? You're up in a high area. There was a burning pit down here, and then we had a town square. Obviously, it's not like Dark Souls created that scene, but that's what's coming to mind.
정말.
Rhino Gregor. That's... Oh, they announced it. Oh, okay. I did not know that.
그런데
Don't stare at me. We're both in the same team here. Your name proves it.
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
Huh, okay.
맞아요. 그날도
Bleed also gets a small wolf, which increases damage dealt. Oh, that one. Yeah. I tried to... I got 3 ego gifts that were about bleed, and I tried to run that. I forget how effective that was. It was really hard because I didn't have any bleed. But I still wanted it because I thought the ego gifts would trigger each other and would work out.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
Is the song supposed to be what we're hearing in the background? I doubt it, right? Oh, what the... Hold on, I need to, like, get my face in. Oh, I see. I understand what I'm seeing now. Okay. Grim ornaments. Oh, when you said... Whenever you said Christmas... I don't know. I just ignored it. I'm like, oh, it's a random comment. I get it now. It is Christmas. It's Christmas. Why does Project Moon do this shit? I swear to God. It's literally using entrails as fucking tinsel.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
It's actually Christmas. Amazing. A Christmas Carol. Dude, Project Moon... It's something. It's a trip every time.
마이크 테스트. 모두 즐거운 성탄절.
It actually is. It never stops. It's not like just a one-off reference to Christmas. No, it's just Christmas all the time, every day, all the time. Get the bodies, get the ornaments all the time. They combine Dark Souls and Christmas.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
This game was supposed to be released during Christmas. That is insane to think about. Imagine having this. Ah, man, just finished my Limbus company playthrough. Christmas is in the air. Might hang some dead bodies, feeling kind of cute, or whatever the fuck that meme is. Is that your concern? I feel like you would have gotten used enough to the city that it. I don't know. Whatever. Then again, I was also surprised by this. But I wouldn't have asked, oh, is Christmas around the corner? I'd be like, oh, more fucked up shit, cool. Red name. One day it will be revealed that these names mean something because they're a different color. I promise you, mark my words. I don't know what. It might be the end game or something where it's like, oh, all of us red names are on the red team, you have to fight us. Or even the allies somehow, I don't know. The hallowed ground. A twisted Santa abnormality in lobotomy corp? Great. I have that to look forward to. There's a Rudolph ego? Yeah, humanitarian, exactly. She just loves purity and Christmas. Who doesn't love Christmas and all its presents? Challenge us to a Halo CE tournament. You're right. All the reds and the blues fight each other. Meanwhile, the purple guy, purple name. You know, yeah, purple name is purple guy from fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. It's all coming together. We're seeing the true end game already. Is not everyday nativity for them though? Oh, but you look cool. Oh, you look so cool. This is what Merson's gonna look like, except he has like a snake on his face. Oh, that's so cool. Look at it. Look at it. It's like sticking out of the ground and stuff. Is like it's actually really cool. He died for a worthy cause. That's fucked up that Rudolph and Santa is part of the same thing. Or no, Rudolph is the twisted one. Got it. I'm looking at the bodies. Do I have to take a closer look? I see, like, is it robot arms? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, this guy has a... Oh, okay. Just literally his mask got broken. Oh, so they're all underneath, like, having snakes or whatever? Okay, hold on. Oh shit, are these K-Corp members? I looked at the mask. And yeah, and they have like arms or something, right? Or not? Or am I just dumb?
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께.
Okay, the healing fluids, right? So then they actually are dying because they're disassembling them, I guess. Which is terrifying to think about from a lore perspective that N-Corp is absolutely demolishing K-Corp. On the other hand, in-game, they're much, much weaker than K-Corp, so I'm okay.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
Oh, that's what Sinclair meant by her. Okay. Cool. Alright, Sinclair, kill her good. Oh shit. You can hear his like teeth clacking too. That's a nice touch. Yeah. That's cool. Good touch. Project Moon always does sound design well.
나머지는 처리해 기도. 아니면 내가 나서야 하나?
Demolishing per se. This is just a village and K-Corp let N-Corp come here and the secret deal that Effie and Sade mentioned. Oh. So they just sacrificed some K-Corp members because fuck, why not? Oh, and that's what the... Okay, so the green... Got it. I'm starting to piece things together now. Caveat calling yourself humanitarian is the only thing... Or a bad thing. Exactly. For sure. And unfortunately, it is the latter. Oh, one who grips. You remember whenever... I still remember in Library of Ruin whenever the Hammer and Nail was just a completely unique debuff specifically for the Keter ego and passive and stuff. And now they've fully integrated into a whole company. Merry Christmas. You heard her, guys. Wait for Santa tonight. If you've been a good boy and girl. If not, you'll get lumps of coal shoved down your throat. And then the hot pokers will stab you and attach you to the Christmas tree. The Discord Secret Santa. Yeah, that's right. Discord Secret Santa's coming again. It's almost Christmas. Better be ready. Level is 22. Oh, 3 waves this time though, so care to a small degree, I guess. Clocketarian. Oh no. Things are not going good. Otis, no! Otis is getting her ass handed to her. Didn't stagger, congrats. God, we're gonna have to do this again. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's all part of the gameplay, right? It's all good, we're fine. Just keep on, nope. No. No. I appreciate the chanting in the background. Oh, Otis, my baby, she got staggered. She lost 2 clashes 1-1 and lost the last one. Pooh. This is not going as well as I thought it would. Wow, these are really bad odds. These are insanely bad odds. Pretty awful. I hate this. Have I mean, you know what? I should just will RNG into existence. Where's Grayson so I can harvest his luck for a second? This is the best I can do. Oh my god, look at how fucking wrecked Otis is getting too. This might be the first one that I have to like redo. Oh my god, look! Maybe these were the guys that wrecked him. I just remember it was an enemy I hadn't seen before in the mirror dungeon. Fuck, man. Okay. My hope and dream is that we somehow manage to beat this, have enough sanity that everything works itself out. Oh, boy. Or get lucky. We just listen to Daft Punk's Lucky and then everything's fine. A weighted coin instead of a fair one. You know what? I should consider that. I'm doing this for the cyan, and then the rest can be whatever. Well, Otis, I hope that helped your sanity. Alright. So, I still can't do shit. Can I do her ego? Wait, can I, like, let me try to see if I... Yeah, no, I can't see any, like, flashing, so it's just that. Are you clashing anyone? You are. Good. Use that. Oh, but then Gregor can't do it. Okay, hold on. Okay, then I'll use Gregor's. And then defend. No, go up. Stop it. Okay. And defend again, because there's no fucking way I'm doing that again. No, Otis, you are dying again, Otis. I know it's 3 waves. I'm using it sparingly. I also don't have... Well, I shouldn't say sparingly. I literally don't have enough to use more. Oh my god, this is bad. Yeah, wave 1 really wrecked us, but maybe things are fine. Maybe things are okay. Gregor... Punch him good, Gregor. Punch him hard. Sue Carl. Billy Mitchell. Oh god, Billy. After hearing, there's some YouTuber that has like a vendetta against Billy Mitchell, and I love it. It's mainly because Billy Mitchell then tried to sue him in kind or something, and then provided even more evidence, and now he's just been caught out as a cheat, and I fucking am so happy about that. Sure. Don't have much of a choice, so sure. Unless, So you're fine. You're both attacking. No, only you are. Who is attacking him? Is anyone attacking him? No one's attacking him? No one's attacking him. No one's attacking, so I don't. It doesn't matter anyway. So it's out of my control. At least we got 3 of them, and hopefully they don't die. Oh no, Otis is dead. Oh wait, maybe not. Wait, why are you attacking him? I don't remember anyone attacking him. Or is it just because there's no one left to attack? Okay, Otis, you need to win. So there. Just take it. I don't want her dead. And just do the rest. It's fine. Okay. Survived the second wave barely, with everyone intact. Yeah, her target died, so she switched. Good. I'm glad that still happens. For some reason, I thought that whenever the target dies, there are no more attacks. Like, the attacks get canceled. So knowing that they carry over is good, and I can try to use that for future planning. That means if I did use an ego on someone who could have died, then it means the future targets of that target would move on to the next one. Oh my god, these guys look much, much stronger than the ones... Oh my god! Why do you have 333 HP? Wait a second, hold on! I don't have the tools equipped for this! Holy shit, man! Oh my god! Oh god! I don't like this. Oh no, even that? Oh god. Okay, so, well yeah, but when I'm gonna fucking kill him is 333, and I can't target people. Has fanaticism. I don't know how to, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what happened? What happened in the past, like... This is bad. This is, like, really bad. I don't have very much. I just need to clash him a lot, I guess. Just win forehead, sure. Alright. Okay, I need to think. So you are not no, you are clashing. Can I just spam some egos? Oh, yours immediately disappears. This one is dominating too, though. It's 515. That's pretty good. They only have 1 coin as well. That gives me a pretty good advantage. It's a 25% chance of failure. I could save my ego. But if I fail, then she dies. But if I win, then good happens. This is just single target, so I don't care. This one would be one I could use an ego for. Gregor can't do it, though. Prefer 3 coins. 3 coins again is fine. It doesn't matter either. Nothing else matters. What would be the other one here? Just normal purple. That's probably fine, right? Let's see. Yep, if Otis can just... 25% chance that she dies. Not of her own fault. Just saying. But I have a 75% chance of success. You go outside of their area, the head shows. I do, but I believe in her cyan ability too much. That is the truth of the matter. If she fails her cyan, that's on me. If she fails her green, technically still on me because it's a 75% chance of success, but also, I don't know. Try to believe in it. Come on, Otis. Oh. Nope. She's dead. She failed the 75% chance. I had the best interest in her, but it didn't work out. Oh my god, they are just wrecking everything. Just keeps attacking. Will not stop. Keeps going. Keeps going. Holy shit, man. Yeah, believe my ass. That's just bad luck in general. I'll just have to spam ego and hope for the best, I guess. No, don't change to that. Go back. There we go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh man.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Do what I can. He's almost dead. That's good. Just when staggers. Or I mean clashes. What the fuck am I saying?
복을 구하고 싶다면
2 power down to the enemy. That is cool. Oh, that does nothing. He's immune to pierce. Okay, default ego sounds pretty good right now.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh. Doing good. Just burn him. Just burn him a bit. And try to make him stagger. That's all I want. That does like no damage. Okay, 21's pretty good. That's staggered, right? Oh, that's not to... Oh, I thought it was to someone else. You had so much block, man. Okay. Oh, what is... Has this always... No, that's my character being dead. Right, that's why I don't see it very often. Okay, still doing this. Doing this again. Nope, stop. What do I need here? I can't get Cyan anymore, so that sucks. Yeah, all that for 13 damage, I know. His default needs yellow. I cannot provide that, sadly. Not right now. Just do damage. Hurt good. Hopeless. Cool. Cool. Do any of you use yellow that Gregor could use? No. Cool. Wish you luck, Gregor. Do what you can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, I don't have... She can't use her base ego. Plus, there's some burn. It's fine. I'm doing what I can. I won't use his Wishing Karn again. If I had known that, I would have used his default. But, oh no. No. Stop. She didn't even get a chance to use it. Does it get refunded if I didn't use it? Or is it consumed as soon as the... Oh my god, he hurts so fucking much. Gregor the man, he was at 1 HP, wasn't he? God, this bitch. He's so fucking strong. I don't have any egos left either. Fuck.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
That guard is annoying too. Gregor. Oh yeah, he's dead. He blew himself up. Okay. And I don't think I can physically get yellow anymore. I think that was actually all on Otis. And I can't get Cyan anymore. That was all on Otis. I didn't realize how much I relied on Otis for this shit. Because his normal ego inflicts 2 power down next turn. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, her bleed is awful too. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have to try this again. And try to not use the... Try to specifically gain the ones that I need, not the piercing ones. Not the piercing egos. God, he's doing so good on his rolls, though. My man, save me. Yes! You save me from my suffering! Oh, my boy! Take a vengeance for your sister's death. Yes! Oh, not even worried for a second. Oh my god! Holy shit, it doesn't stop! Oh my god! It keeps zooming in! It just kept zooming in! Oh my god! Oh, that was amazing! Holy shit! Oh, I feel so good right now. You have no idea. That euphoria. Oh, I'm tingling. This is like... Oh, that's like it's a nerdgasm. Oh my god, I have so much power flowing through my arms right now. Jesus Christ, that was awesome. I'm gonna watch that back later today. Oh god, that's so good. I know, he's my... It used to be it was just Otis and him, but Ishmael also did good, but he carried so hard, he didn't lose a single clash. Holy shit, and then Ishmael just would not stop attacking him. It was like 7 times in a row, and it kept zooming in every time. I thought it was like breaking or something. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Ishmael, they're all mine. This is why I can't sacrifice them for other IDs. Much easier to save up when you don't want them. And now I just want egos, really. Oh, well, I don't know if Ishmael is saying right. She just obliterated him after he was staggered. Then Yi just... Oh, God, Yi was unrelenting. Even before that turn, Yi was not losing clashes, like, at all. So good. God, also fuck that guy. I wasn't expecting a 3-3-3. I absorbed his power. I am now the only 3-3-3. They can't do it again. They'll never do it a second time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fucking just help us help you. You are. If Sinclair can just help us, we can kill people easier.
우리 집이요. 크로마는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
I know. Well, that's the thing. It's like, but Yi was the one that staggered it. Ishmael just finished him off. I mean, she did a damn fucking good job of doing it.
No.
Okay, guys, I get it. He's alive. I also get that Heath really wants to hit Sinclair in the face with his bat.
젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 두두서대서 머리가 다치.
학교에서 만났어요.
Oh, at school.
저런 혹시 친구였어?
No, not if he... Did you not hear him earlier? Did it like massacre or something? Yeah. This. I don't think friends do that typically. Maybe sometimes. Grayson has. Definitely killed my family. Multiple times. Multiple timelines. Oh, good. Psychological torture. That's cool. Oh, for fuck's sake.
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
그런 것 같아요.
They were, yep.
아니었으면 좋겠지만.
Yeah, she's just fucking with them. Yep. Yep. That's similar to the like robotic voice that came through. Oh, wait. That's why Charon was... Oh my god, I get it. It was foreshadowing. She was humming Silent Night. Oh, good. I understand now. Oh, it keeps going. The good shit's here.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Time to play that on Christmas.
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고
저희 마을은요.
Well,
저희 마을은
it's all come together. I understand everything. We're good.
주민
This
대부분이
is fine.
하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Oh, the psychological torture of his neighbors basically saying, why'd you come back and stuff, and then the radio from earlier trying to like get at him, which I assume is just the manipulation of her trying to hurt him. And then I realized that Charon humming Silent Night is because of everything here, and then the head started singing and stuff. Or opposite direction. The head started singing, then I realized. Well, that's what I want to know. Why did K-Corp like allow it? But then again, I guess the corps don't fucking care too much about their employees, or at least not all of them, right? It's indispensable. It's all about agreements. So N-Corp gave them something really, yeah, money or something, some power. Dystopian future.
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요.
No, Jason, me too. So I said this in the first stream because I didn't know. I assumed that the city was just like a city. You know, like if you go to New York or something, like with the tall skyscrapers and stuff. I assumed the entire city was like that. But then we see like I forget which Sinclair it was. It was like the one that had like a French-looking background, which I assume is like here. Or somewhere similar, and it looks so pretty, and it's like, oh my god, like the different districts are so entirely different from each other that it made me realize the city, quote unquote, is much bigger than I thought, like way bigger than I thought, and each district feels like it's a country at this point. So that's kind of blown my mind while playing this, which is cool. Also, my avatar breaking is actually fine because I keep putting my head to my temple. Or in front of my face. Yeah, like countryside as well. It's surreal to me. I did not expect it to be like that. But I love how pretty this is, aside from the, you know, Christmas stuff. Not a huge fan of Christmas. Never been. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Oh, why can't I just have better habits like that? It works well as a channel point reward, but I really should be better about that. Having a desk job and then enjoying playing video games on my computer and then streaming in my free time doesn't bode well for overall posture. Like, shoulders should be farther back and legs should not be strewn about. Oh yeah, Project Moon has done very well, I mean, with music and also mainly sound design. I really love sound design. I mentioned this last stream, but I love Higurashi. Higurashi's visual novel, not the anime. I actually am not a huge fan of the anime. And by not a huge fan, I mean I don't like the anime. Because it doesn't do the visual novel justice. The visual novel is my favorite series of all time. You get your breathing. Fine, I will take a breath. And just for that, I'll give you guys a hydrate as well so I can speak correctly. Okay, but yeah, I just... The visual novel for Higurashi did things so fucking well. And I mean the original art and stuff, too. The guy that made it, the things that he drew, the character designs that he made, while they look silly, had such good visual like nuances to them that you really could feel whenever something shifted. That the new art, even though it looks good, doesn't convey at all. I've seen so many different variations of the new art, like 2 or 3 different variations, and they just don't convey anything. Meanwhile, the original did it so well, and I miss it, and I wish I could experience this all over again. And if anyone has ever thought about watching Higurashi, I advise you don't, and then play the visual novel, the original one that was made like by Manga Gamer or whatever, with like the old sprites and stuff. It's my favorite series of all time, and there's a good reason for it. It does it really good. Psychological... If you like psychological horror and stuff as well, it's really, really good. Really good. Had tears coming out of my eyes because I was so scared in the first quote-unquote chapter. Each chapter, there's 8 chapters, 10 hours each. It's a pretty long game. It's really good. And you're like, you can slowly try to figure things out for yourself, and it has like a lot of fun moments too, but then things turn dark, and it's good. Anyway, what I was trying to say was Project Moon also has really good sound design. Similar to that game. New Millie song is awesome, like that. I have not seen the new anime, but I don't know if I want to watch it just because of how bad the first one was. And I know now that no anime... I knew before watching, but I wanted to see how bad it was. Like, it pained me to watch it. Like, I had to skip some parts. Like, try to skip ahead. It just hurt physically how bad a lot of stuff was. None of it felt scary. It all felt like so just badly made. And even if they did it well... And even if they doubled the episode count, I don't think they could convey what the visual novel could, which is why at that moment, then I decided that if I ever find a series that I enjoy that has a visual novel, like an anime series or whatever, like if I hear, oh, this sounds interesting and has an anime and a visual novel, I'll just play the visual novel instead. Which is what I fucked up with Danganronpa, like years before Higurashi. I watched the anime, and I would have played the visual novel had the timeline been inverted. But anyway.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요. 기분이 어떠세요?
Oh, found another like Japanese, Korean similar word, kibun.
기분이 어떠세요?
You hear that? Kibun? In the second part, kibun is like feeling in Japanese. That's cool. I like that.
네. 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I mean, I don't know. I have amnesia. I don't fucking know. I can turn back time and save people. I can still see and hear. People just can't understand me. Like, I don't think Dante can answer that. Sinclair. It's okay, Sinclair. It's fine. Dante's just forgetful of his past. I remember. Yeah, don't spoil stuff. I didn't see what was mentioned, but don't spoil stuff. Friend of mine recommended Higurashi to me previously, but never mentioned it has a VN. Yeah, did you ever watch the anime? If so, well, I mean, it's too late. But if you have not, then you are pure and you can actually fully experience the joy that is the visual novel. If you want, I can send you a link later to the same site that I got it from. It was the Millie song. Okay. Cool. Do not watch the anime. For the love of fucking God, I beg of you. I beg of you. That's how much that I care. Because, again, it's my favorite series of all time. There's a lot of series that I absolutely love and I gush over. This is my favorite among all of them. So imagine I love them all the same, but if I had to choose one, it would be that one. Yeah, the newer Higurashi's art style, it looks... the new iterations on Steam, which is what I'm trying to talk about, like the Higurashi on Steam, it looks better, per se, but it doesn't convey the emotions as well. And I know that I'm probably sounding like, oh, it's just nostalgia or whatever. I've looked at them and I've tried to resonate with them. It doesn't convey it as well. I can link you, if you DM me, I can link you to the site if I can find it, of the ones. It was from Manga Gamer, I think it was what it was called. The first 4 chapters, they didn't have the license to the Japanese music, but their music fits really, really well too. Like, really, really well. And then the second 4 chapters, you get to experience the beauty that is the Japanese music as well. So you get both, like, worlds of goodness. We don't like to watch anime around here. We just read light novels. Manga Gamer, I saw Rants is out. Rants? What is Rants? I haven't seen any. I don't know Manga Gamer aside from Higurashi, and I only know that because of how much I care about Higurashi and like to the point that it was. Okay, I'm assuming it's an erotic game if you're gonna use that face. As a person who enjoys Tsukihime, yeah, Type Moon can relate. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. Sorry. Well, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. So my friend Grayson, he's the same guy who got me into the world of Library of Ruin and Project Moon and stuff, and the same person who said that I should never play Lobotomy Corp. He loves Tsukihime, and he's been playing the remake. He is a little bit inverted on that because of some of the scenes from the original, but I forget what his opinion on was the rest, but I know he had to do the it's not fully done or whatever. But he did read... He watched Higurashi's anime first, and so he can't really fully experience it the way I did. But he read Umineko's, which is by the same creator as Higurashi's visual novel, and then watched the anime and had the exact same sentiments, where you need to play the visual novels rather than watch the anime, first visual novel, then you can go and see if the anime is worth it. That's how I do it generally as well. I usually read... I try to do whatever the original work is, then if I want to, I can watch the anime. So if it's a manga first, manga... if it's a visual novel. So like for Attack on Titan, aside from the first season, just because it was a hype thing back then, which unfortunately wasn't done very well because they could have done it in half the time instead of having like the filler Titan episode and all the other like stuff that just wasn't covered. And the director apologized or whatever. But I read the manga up to a certain point, and then I watched the anime up to a certain point, and then it went back and forth forever. Rants 9? Wait, hold on. Sengoku I've heard of. Let's see. Is it what I'm thinking? Oh, it's like a top-down thing? That looks actually kind of interesting, unless there's some history with it that I'm not aware of. So, well, you can always watch the VOD later, J-Mega. But yeah, sleep well. Don't die. No Google. Oh, then whatever I found was different then, I guess. It looks like it's just a top-down fighting game. I'll close it just in case. I mean, I'm willing to... it's okay. I can't say it specifically right now, but yeah, it's perfectly fine. But yeah, whoever wants to know about the specific thing, just DM me. I could go and try to find it. Otherwise, just search for manga gamers specifically. If you find an art style that is kind of weird chibi-esque, with like really big hands, you found the correct version probably. If you ever want to confirm, I will gladly confirm. I will take time out of my fucking day to go and help confirm that you're on the right version, the quote-unquote right version that I've determined to be the right version. Anyway, sorry, Sinclair, for that long. I'd love if Sinclair like asked, "How do you feel about your prosthetic head?" And then Dante just goes on a huge ramble about Higurashi for no fucking reason, and he's like, "Oh, okay." So, God, and so that was another thing that I feel like I fucked up with. I watched, again, sorry, another tangent, whatever. Whenever I was playing RuneScape, I found a lot of friends that liked a lot of anime and stuff, right? Because, you know, whatever. We were a Bleach squad, so, you know, Bleach the anime manga, whatever. Bleach 13 squads, I was captain of one of them. In any case, talked to a lot of people about anime, and I remember a lot of people gushed over Clanad's anime, saying like, oh, it changed my life, or I could relate to it so much, I cried so much, and I love those emotional kinds of stories. I'm like, man, I'll watch it someday. Fast forward 10 years or whatever, and I finally watch it, or maybe not 10 years, 8 years, whatever. I remember looking, I had such high expectations. It was oversold to me, and I got all these snacks, and it was like Christmas break from like school or whatever. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna watch all of this. So I watched all of it, and I remember the only thing that I really truly liked was the Stargirl arc, and then the rest I felt like it didn't, nothing was happening, nothing felt like it existed, and I was like, man, that's a shame. But at the same time, I won't say like, oh, I hated it. I write reviews. I document whenever I finish a series, or while I'm watching a series, or while I'm reading a series. I'm typing. Whoops. I was doing the typing motion with my hands and accidentally hit space. I type my thoughts. And so for Clanad, I was open-minded enough because I had seen so many series and I had that experience myself that I knew that my experience would have been different if I wasn't watching it in college and if I was watching it as a high school student. Because if you're a high schooler, you have much higher emotions and everything is new. Because I remember crying a lot during Elfenlied the first time, or Elfenlied, whatever, the first time that I read it. And then I remember reading again like 4 years later and being like, oh, I actually don't feel nearly as much, and like you notice some more things. So like as a high school student, it's one of the things I miss of being a high school student is that everything feels so like good, I guess, because you're just not exposed to as much, and like you can form really strong good memories, and it just everything feels exciting, at least for me. But the other thing I was going to say is that I am planning on eventually playing Clanad's visual novel. I want to know what it originally was and give it a fair chance. And unfortunately I've seen stuff, but I don't remember most of it aside from the Stargirl, so I'm sure it'll be a lot better. Yeah, the curse of overselling as well. So, I mean, unfortunately I am saying Higurashi is like the best damn series in the fucking world. I guess take it with a grain of salt. But I mean, I read it whenever I was in college. I think it's done really well. If you guys like Project Moon, you might like it. There might be some things that don't mesh as well. Like during the happy scenes or whatever. I personally loved all of it, though. There was nothing that I did not like about it. And if you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. But it is, I love it too much. At the very least, even if you don't like it, I'd prefer you go through the visual novel and say you didn't like it rather than watching the anime and saying you didn't like it, because there were so many people that I've met that are like, oh yeah, it was an okay anime. I'm like, no, you fool. You spoiled everything for yourself. You can't play the visual novel anymore, and the anime was terrible to begin with. It was just painful. When it comes to anime versus visual novel, Danganronpa THH is my favorite way to teach that lesson, because you can play the visual novel and laugh at the terrible anime, or just the opening song and animation, because yeah. Or you can watch the anime and still somewhat enjoy the visual novel. So I'll say this, I actually kind of liked the opening and ending theme of the anime, and I actually liked one of the OSTs. It was like whenever they were getting executed, which is not a spoiler for anyone, because that's told you at the very beginning that, you know, someone will die and stuff. But that song was really good. And I'll say also, for Higurashi's anime, one good thing came out of it. One good thing. One thing I love more than anything else that really truly conveys Higurashi is, I think it's the opening or the ending theme. I can't remember which one it is, but it's so good. The artist, she does such a good job. She makes it so that whenever you're playing it forward, it sounds like garbled, like chanting or something. If you go backwards, if you play the audio backwards, it says you can't run away in Japanese. So like you're going into it and it's all these like horrifying lyrics about like demons and like entrails or whatever, and killing and death. And then if you try to play it backwards, it says like you can't escape, you can't run away from this. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, sorry. But I do want to play the visual novel for the second and third Danganronpa and not watch the anime. I was spoiled a little bit. I don't think it even has an anime for or does it? I don't know. But I was spoiled for one character's death by someone, which makes me sad, but that's all I've been spoiled for so far. Anyway, old Higurashi VN. Old Higurashi VN. The newer one on Steam or whatever, no. Manga Gamer, yes. Again, DM me or whatever, ask. It's like an older sprite. Like if you see like... I hate to compare it to this. I love the old art now. I've gotten so used to it, and it conveys the emotion so well that I've loved it. But if you imagine like a very weird, distorted chibi-esque figure that has like big hands, that is what you're looking for the old art from Manga Gamer. Anyway, there's an anime. Cool. So there's that. You guys got me heated. There was a lot I wanted to talk about. I haven't been this excited to talk about something in fucking forever. Like I've gone on tangents before, but I have like so much energy. I know, but I love the chibi art now. I spent hours. I was willing. I've never been this obsessed about something in a long time, but like. I remember finishing, finishing maybe chapter 1 or 2, and I was really into it, and I got so into the fucking art. The art conveyed stuff so well that I remember searching to go and try to find figurines that they made back then for those art styles. They almost don't exist at all. I could find 2 of them, and I think in total it was like $200. So it's like $100 per figurine, but I was almost willing to pay it if it wasn't for the immense amount of student debt that I had at the time. Honestly, I should search for them again and see if I could find them. They would be my precious treasures. I would want all of them. I'm willing to pay serious money, save up a lot of money to do that because of how much I love that now. I will praise the fuck out of him. He's a genius. By the way, for the people in the modern era that don't give a shit of what I'm talking about, this guy that created Higurashi is the same person that's working on the, what is it? Not Resident Evil, what is it? It's the new horror game that came out recently with the one girl that has her face fall off the flower garden. He's on the writing team for that. Whoops. Whoa, what did I click? I accidentally hit my mouse twice. Hopefully everything's broken.
머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
Danganronpa is great. Feels off the dancing in the anime opening. Yeah. No, I understand. I'm sure it has a different vibe. Like my guess is that Danganronpa's visual novel has a much more serious vibe to it, and then the anime kind of throws it off. Is my guess of what is going on with that. I still enjoy the songs. I don't watch the openings. I just enjoyed the music from time to time. Yeah.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과
God, I've fully diluted what Sinclair is talking about now. This whole segment is just fucking talking about Higurashi. This guy's just wondering what the fuck we're talking about.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
You're at 20k more. You're on your way. Yeah, serious and in depth, of course. Yeah, because you're like actually doing detect work, and that's similar for Higurashi as well. You don't like find items, but every time you complete a part of a chapter, then you unlock evidence, per se, quote unquote, or like you unlock something new that gives you more information about the world, and then you as the player are trying to figure out what is going on in this world. And again, there's 8 chapters, and each one is a fully new story, but they're all connected, and you try to figure out what the fuck is going on, and you play as the main character for majority of those chapters. Well, you play as the main character in all of them, but you get so immersed in it that you really want to know what the hell is happening, because all these horrible things are happening. Like, why is it happening, or whatever? Or at least it was for me. I was so into it. It felt so good. And character stories too, yeah. I mean, I love all of that. So yeah, it's a shame because I probably will never play the Danganronpa's first game, but I will not make that same mistake for the second and third. If they ever release an anime, I'm going to avoid it like the plague until I'm done with it. I have all the games. I purchased it way back when with a Steam sale.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Okay, so you did horrible things and you're scared of what you've done, like guilt? Oh, okay. We finally finished it. Whew. Okay. Sinclair was a naughty, naughty boy.
다음 작전은
Have I succeeded in clear within 10 turns? Oh no, I have to do this again at some point. No. Oh, it's green versus yellow. Oh, I have to do this one too. Oh no, okay. Alright. Cool, that'll be fun. This, I don't want to do it again though, it sucked. I'll level up maybe. I did say 313. Well, how odd that it happened to be this one of all things. It's fucking awful. You have to get through 3 waves, by the way. I need to like max to level 30, up thread everything. I'll come back to this whenever I feel like I'm strong enough. I don't know when the fuck that's gonna be. Danganronpa 1 had a rough anime, 2 didn't, 3 was literally just an anime duology, and the 3rd game is known as V3. Yeah, so I mean, I'm saving myself, I guess, but I don't know. The urge to play 2 and 3 is more of like reparations in my mind, because I fucked up. Same for playing Clanad's visual novel. Again, I didn't know, which is why I'm trying to spread the the good word about how important VNs are. Obviously, not everyone wants to dedicate 80 hours to experiencing a series like Higurashi in the visual novel form, because you could just spend 12 hours watching the anime. My recommendation then is to just not watch the anime, because you will not have a good. It's not a good anime. I know there are some. I've met some people who enjoyed the anime, and I respect their opinions, but I still don't want other people to watch the anime. Period. In case somehow something happens and they happen to have 80 hours, in case that they want to go and experience that, just because of how good it is, in my opinion, compared to the anime. Anime just. I didn't enjoy it. I tried. I remember whenever I was writing the review, quote unquote review, for my own sake. I don't write it on websites or anything. It's just for my like memory bank, kind of like writing a diary, my thoughts during reading or watching. By the way, speaking of which, Higurashi visual novel has the longest amount of pages of any recording. Anyone want to guess how many pages it was? Of note, I'll just say right now, these pages, there are no. It's not. Is it double? It's not double spaced. It's single spaced. If anyone wants to take any shot in the dark for a number. You're not getting a reward other than that you're right. Or close. Only reason to watch the anime versus the reading, because exactly, time basis. Jesus Christ, Augustus. Okay, not 680. Good try. I'll give you guys a hint. It's less than 100. Any guesses? 100 is a good enough range, I feel like. 99? Okay, fuck you. 42. Okay, I'll just say it's like 60 or 65 pages. There's so much writing, and I remember writing all my feelings during every moment from the beginning to the end, talking about all my speculations of what's going on, all this shit. I could even maybe at some point show you guys. Never mind. I don't know. It's not interesting, I know, but it's something I'm excited about. And God, it's so good. It like the amount of pages equates directly to my emotion. Code Geass got like 20 pages or something. I loved Code Geass. Some series that I enjoy were before I started recording. It was like one of my very first series, like Love Hina. It was great. Negima, I think I wrote a little bit about. Oh, you hated 3's watch? Interesting. Okay. Shouldn't it be Umineko having the longest? I've actually never read Umineko. I plan on doing that. I'm excited to, because it's the same creator as Higurashi, and Higurashi did so well. I don't know if I'll like it as much as Higurashi, but I have to wait for a time in my life where I'm like, this is it. It's time for me to go and read another 80 hours of visual novel or something. I'm really looking forward to it. I have seen no spoilers, and I'm happy that I haven't. I really am looking forward to it, though. Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, I understand. That's where it's like, I don't know. I do meet a lot of people that just like watching anime and not even reading, not even visual novels, like manga, but you can have huge manga versus anime differences too. Oh no, I'm sure some people like Umineko more. Some people like Higurashi more. I feel like I'd go into the Higurashi camp, but that's only because the only basis I know is like it's on a ship or something. But I don't want to hear any more about it. Honestly, let's get off the Umineko thing just because I want to keep it as spoiler free as possible, even if it's the most minor of things. But yeah, I don't know. There's some anime that just kind of turn the manga on its head. I mean, I mean, this is going into the stuff, but like Rosario plus Vampire, I loved the first quote-unquote season of the manga. If that makes sense, because they made a second one that made it more of a shonen. Like the author wanted to make it go from romance comedy to shonen fighting stuff, which I didn't really like. It didn't work very well. It had a lot of like Deus Ex Machina, like, oh, I used a move that's supposed to kill me. Oh, wait, I'm not dead or whatever. And I didn't like that. Those cliches were in there. That anime, I remember the second season was just complete fucking nonsense. The first season like went by the manga for the most part, and then the second season was just off the wall random bullshit. And I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was so confusing. It was still fun. It was funny, but it wasn't as enjoyable as the manga because the manga had a story along with like the romance comedy stuff, you know, whereas the anime focused just on random ecchi stuff, which can be fine, but because I liked the series, I expected the series to maintain its seriousness, you know. I look forward to it then, even more so. Really time constraints, really sit down. Yeah, I know. It's hard as an adult, man. It sucks as an adult. I'm not trying to scare people who aren't like fully working yet. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but because you make a lot of money, you get a lot more opportunities in that regard. But like, I'm also just gonna go and convert these before I forget, because I think that'll be the last one for tonight. It is supposed to be a mini Monday anyway, and maybe I can grind some more, which makes it easier for the future. I only have to get through 5 more, and then I'm at the 7, 10, whatever more to get to the dungeon. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, 60, 80, it's going to be something where I just take vacation. I've been taking a lot of vacation to try to travel because I've never really done it very much. So last year I went to Ireland, Scotland. That was fun. But I also got my leg injured, which unfortunately is still injured to this day, which is not good. Doesn't bode well for the future. But if there ever comes a year where I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to stay indoors and do what I did way back when, and I'll have like 2 or 3 weeks just in a row of me time, that will be the time where I can go and pour all of it into games or whatever, just pretend that I'm on my own, then have the worst case of Sunday blues in the world the last day. Mega Monday is real. It's either mini or Mega Monday, depending on what the fuck happens. We talked about Higurashi. That's at least an hour of this, I feel like. Future, not hope. Hope is on its own. Just watching it as despair, then future, then hope, skipping 2.5. God, whenever it gets into that complicated stuff, it's also painful. It's much better to just play the visual novel at that point. Single anime, not to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, well, I am ready to... I actually have a lot of energy. It's probably because of the caffeine thing that I drank earlier. Let us find someone to raid. Let's refresh this. Well, there's CBC. Why does that sound... Oh, that's who we... That's... Yeah, we raided them last time. We could do it again. I mean, they're the closest viewer count, too, so it wouldn't, like, completely overwhelm them. I mean, I don't mind... I don't know. I don't know how it would be perceived if a lower viewer, like... Because we're at 16, it's like 6. I don't want to overwhelm them and make them, like, nervous. Oh, this person's Japanese. I want to go and see what they're doing later. But there's no point right now, because no one speaks Japanese except for me. There's no visual novel. Oh, what? Oh. 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 Oh my god. There's no visual... That's weird. Okay. So, but there's a... So whenever you're saying... I'm confused now. So version 3, is that a different story from Danganronpa 3? Because I thought I had 3 games. Or am I stupid? Danganronpa V3 is another story entirely. So V3 and Danganronpa 3 are different. Why would they do this? Fucking hell. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I get to know about that. Alright, let's go to CBC again. I actually don't know how much time he has. I hope we can make it in time. He is at the 2-hour mark of streaming, so maybe it's fine. I will be in the Discord for a bit. I'll be in his thingy for a bit. And then we'll be good. Woo. Thank you guys for coming. Danganronpa 3. Also, thank you guys for lasting through my rampage. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you see it, that happens often, just not with as much vigor. I haven't had that excited stream of consciousness in a while. Danganronpa 3 Future is the first. Danganronpa 3 Despair is the oh god. Oh my god. I think I had to do that kind of research for whenever I was attempting to watch Hidamari Sketch, because there were like 10 different, or not 10, like 4 or 5 different series, and I had to go and figure out what order. It's not like the order matters. It's a happy-go-lucky slice of life sort of thing, but it's always a difficult thing. Okay. I will see you guys over there and in the Discord. Thank you for coming.